Are we live or not? Tell me. Tell me. It says we're streaming. I don't know if I believe. Oh, there we go. Okay. We're here. We're here. Thank God. Well, welcome to the Bigg0l stream. The Bigg0l New Year's celebration. Hold on. I have a new setup. The special celebration was not a good time to switch my setup, but what's up, Steve-O? We missed you. I missed you too. I missed you too. You're in for a treat today. I'm about to give you a PowerPoint presentation that I haven't even practiced, and there are no transitions. I wrote it, and then here, it's going to be great. I promise. Present! Oh yeah, how do I? Oh yeah, can I? Y'all aren't ready. We're gonna wait for some more people to come in. I am gonna show you. Can you have a soda? No, tonight we're drinking alcohol. What's up, Zach? Let me show you what I got. I couldn't afford a bottle of tequila, unfortunately. That's usually what I drink. You don't drink? I usually don't either. And I was like, I don't really want to drink tonight, but I'm going to anyway, because I got the stuff. It's New Year's. We're going to celebrate. So, we have these frozen... I've never had a wine cooler before. I was not that kid that snuck wine coolers. I was into the liquor. If we're going to get somewhere, we're going to get somewhere, you know what I mean? But not today. We have a Bahama Mama. What's up, Zalipi? And then we have Wild Berry Margarita. Ooh la la. And then Jamaican Smile, which this one I'm excited about. It's like, you can't see it because it's all frozen, but it's like strawberry banana type of thing. But you're supposed to let them melt and squish them around, so they're out thawing right now. And then when they thaw, we'll get into it. Oh, cold. Jeez Louise. So hopefully they're good. They look like they're going to be good. I feel like a soccer mom or something. Okay, so let me move my camera. Hold on. Okay, I also learned how to do transitions when I was messing around. Are you ready for this? You ready for the fade in? Wasn't that spiffy? We've come a long way this year, but the Bigg0l year review, clearly, as you can see, for 2025. We're going to talk about the games we played. We're going to talk about our milestones that we made on the channel. There's quite a few, more than I expected. We're going to talk about what's next, and then my New Year's resolution, which is what we're going to do after this PowerPoint. Okay? So, I hope you're ready. Why are we here? Do you like my graphic? You might be like, wow, Brain, did you really take the time to draw this masterpiece? No. It's from Google Images. But anyway, so I looked it up. I did some research, and our first stream was on December 4th, 2024. So, I mean, kind of second year streaming, but not really. We're just going to count it as a year. We're going to pretend I started in 2025, because it's very, very close. Yeah, it's fantastic. And I started streaming because I was hella lonely, and I wanted to play games. And now here we are with this fantastic community. What have we done? We've played 41 games on the stream. 41, that's a lot. That's a lot of games. Right now, we're sitting at 251 Twitch followers, which is great. I remember back 6 months ago being like, man, are we going to get to 50? Yeah, we made it. We made it to 50. And then some. We have 378 YouTube subscribers. You know, we're working on that. We're working on it. And then we have 83 Discord server members. Isn't that pretty cool? And then we gained affiliate status. So we're making some schmeckles. Just a little bit of schmeckles. And, if you remember, I didn't even meet the requirements for affiliate. It was on my mom's birthday, and I woke up in the morning, and it was like, hey, you're an affiliate. And I was like, oh, okay. So we'll give credit to my mother for that one. 5 whole schmeckles? Oh my god. I hope so. 5 whole schmeckles would be incredible. So, what is this? Oh yeah, we're gonna talk about the games you stream. We're gonna go through all of them. It's gonna be quick though, okay? We're gonna talk about the game a little bit. We can share our memories if anyone has. What's up, Nate? Only 41. Yes, only 41. Okay. Don't worry, we're gonna talk about our New Year's resolutions in a second. But, where was I? Oh, if anyone has any memories about a game that we've streamed, anything funny, anything, you know, of note, be sure to mention it. We're gonna rate it 1 through 10. We're gonna talk about the likes and dislikes. I've labeled these as W's and L's. Okay. And that's us down here. Don't we look amazing? Okay, so the first game that I ever streamed, was Hearthstone. And you can go back on YouTube and you can scroll back and you can see how shy I was, how stoned I was. Oh man, was I stoned. We learned not to do that. If I get fucking stoned before I start streaming, I get really self-conscious and I don't talk very much. Hearthstone? Exactly. There is at least one stream titled Hearthstone. And then we got our first raid with this game. A streamer named Lynn. It's like Lynnee, I think. So if you're into Hearthstone, check her out. I was also very happy that my first raid was another girl. I didn't know how the ladies are on stream, and they're fantastic. The stream community with women, 10 out of 10. Supporting each other all the time. And from the Hearthstone era, we still have followers to this day. Other Jesus, I think, was my very first follower because of Hearthstone. Lilorden, some of you know Lilorden, he comes in sometimes. He's from that area too. And I'm sure I'm forgetting some people, so if I forgot your name, sorry. And we're gonna rate Hearthstone a 9 out of 10. And okay, hold on, I'm getting ahead of myself. It's a 9 out of 10. We'll start with that. The good things about this game are the music. The music is incredible. We can talk some Bigg0l lore, okay? Back in the day, I used to enter psychosis, right? And I think subconsciously, my brain was trying to comfort myself. I would hallucinate the soundtrack to Hearthstone. Like it was playing out loud and people would try to talk to me and I couldn't hear them because the music in my head was that loud. But it was Hearthstone. So I think that stands to say that the soundtrack is something to write home about if I'm hallucinating it. And the art and the effects are credible for the cards. 10 out of 10. It's competitive. Okay. Interesting to have card games and stuff be competitive over things that require a lot of hand-eye coordination, a lot of speed. This one's not like that. It changes all the time. That's what we love about Hearthstone too. It's like a love-hate thing, because sometimes it changes and you're like, man, I wish they wouldn't have changed that because I liked it. And then we can also play with our fellow followers, with our community, and that's really fun. I've loved those times where all I did was get on stream and play with you guys. 10 out of 10. And we're going to talk about L's, the things that I don't like about Hearthstone, which it looks like a lot, but it's not really. For high-level play in Battlegrounds, because Battlegrounds is what we mostly play. In high-level play, the builds are more copy-paste. Like, if you go and you were to be like, oh, pro Hearthstone gameplay, and you look at it, all the builds are the same. So that's something that's a little bit disappointing. And then when they do change things, you get, and you don't like it, you know, like buddies. I don't really like buddies. Think trinkets, things like that. You'll be stuck. You'll be stuck with it for an entire season, and that's kind of an L. But anyway, let's move on. Hearthstone, incredible. That's where we came from. Marvel Rivals is up next. Marvel Rivals is great for day streams. We did a lot of day streams with Marvel Rivals, and that was a lot of fun. We achieved gold rank, you know. Nothing super special, nothing crazy. I'd rate it a 7 out of 10. The art style, you know what I'm talking about. You know the Gunnar skins. It's amazing. And for competitive, I love the competitiveness of Marvel Rivals. It is so fast-paced. Again, insta-queues, but not even that. Just the gameplay itself. You start out all leveled up. You can use all of your abilities, you know, and that's what's great about it compared to Smite, where you don't have all your abilities at the beginning. You have to build your character, level up, blah, blah, blah. You're as powerful as you're going to get. And L's for Marvel Rivals, slow to release new content. I think that a lot of there's not that many skins, there's not that, compared to Smite, I don't know why I keep comparing it to Smite, but I'm going to. The amount of skins available in Smite compared to Marvel Rivals is crazy, and I think that, I think Marvel Rivals could step it up a little bit, you know, have some more skins. And then the community can be a little bit toxic. And then also it's a little finicky. As you know, whenever I launch the game, I have to like go in and change a bunch of settings. And then a lot of the time, you'll exit out of the game, launch it again, and you have to redo the settings again, which is a little frustrating. Fallout 4. Okay, my Fallout streams were never really that successful. It is what it is. We had our first bad viewer. Not many of you were bad, okay? But this guy, he was like, I'll give you money if you show me your tits. And I was like, Google exists, you know, so there was that. I also introduced you to my husband, Hancock. He's right here. Gorgeous, as always. You only have one life. Why not try it all? Words of wisdom. I'd rate Fallout 4 an 8 out of 10, which is kind of low, but I stick by it. Okay, for W's, Hancock, first on the list. Great character. I don't know if I would love Fallout 4 as much if Hancock was not in it. Fallout 4 also has bosses. Some Fallout games have some bosses, right? But this was on another level, especially with the battle at the castle. I was blown away by that when I first played it. I absolutely loved it. The building and settlements are great. It was the first time, you know, the first debut of that, and it didn't go that well. It was a little bit finicky and stuff, but I played the build DLC, when you build your vault, for so long that I got sick, and I wasn't able to look at it ever again. Every time I would launch it up and be like, yeah, I'm going to finish my vault today, I would get a headache right away. I will not speak on Fallout 4. Ooh, do you have feelings about this, Zach? We could start a fight. I've only had 2 bad viewers in my years on Twitch. Yes, okay. I'll talk about this now, so I don't forget. When I first started streaming, I really thought that 90% of it was going to be hate, at least. Like, I really thought that the hate on here would be a lot more than it is, and it's not. I don't even have a mod. Like, we're just fine. Even when I've had 70 viewers at a time, whatever. I think there was only one time we had like 20 people jump into YouTube, which usually doesn't happen. And I always have trouble with YouTube chat, with seeing it and everything. So, is anyone on YouTube right now? No, it doesn't look like it. Yeah, so if you're ever on YouTube and I don't see your chat, my bad. But anyways, what was I saying? The lack of hate is incredible on here. And so is the support between other streamers. The raids are so fun. I love raids. It's probably one of my favorite things. But anyways. So, obviously, music in Fallout 4 as well. I just hate watching Brain right now. Zaleepy, please, let's start the... Okay, it's not 2026 yet, but let's end this on a positive note. Anyways, Fallout 4, the music, 10 out of 10. And you know what else I love about it? Linda Carter. Linda Carter. There's a, you go into Good Neighbor, where Hancock's from, by the way, and you end up finding this musician lady. And once you talk to her and everything, her music starts to play on the radio. And it's really good music. And I'm pretty sure it was specifically written for Fallout. And that is pretty cool to me. So that's why I love the music. And then legendary enemies. Legendary enemies are so cool. You kill them, and then their health bar resets. So, that doesn't sound cool, but it's great. I refunded Fallout 4. Oh my god, Zach. I understand 76. I understand returning Fallout 76, but 4 was not that bad. It was not that bad. But we will talk about what I don't like about Fallout 4, and Zach, if you can leave your complaints if you like, but the storyline holes and unbelievability, that really bothered me, especially when you play as a female. It really, because the male character, he is a soldier, right? He's like in the military. She's what, a lawyer, I'm pretty sure? And it's like they don't compensate for the switch. Because if you play the male character, sure, it makes sense that you can just hop into power armor and know how to use it. He's used it before. You play as the lawyer, how the fuck does she know what she's doing? How would she know how to operate that? No. It's unbelievable. And it's upsetting when, you know, with the issues when you try to play as a woman, because I am one, and I like to see myself in the game, you know? I don't know. Maybe my feelings are too strong on this one. I just couldn't get into it. That's all you have to say, Zach? Whatever. And here we have Fallout New Vegas. Okay? Fallout New Vegas, we're just gonna skip ahead. We know it's a 10 out of 10. We already know. Cammy Toe, that was our New Vegas character. Again, my Fallout streams never did that well. I was also very shy back when I was streaming Fallout still, and I feel like with a game like this, you need to be yapping. When you're playing Hearthstone, you're just flipping cards around. It's pretty fast-paced. And this one, you're walking around. So, you know, maybe we'll come back to the Fallout playthroughs. But anyways, W's for Fallout New Vegas, the atmosphere. It's great. I feel like I'm in the desert. I feel like I'm in... The chokehold that Fallout New Vegas had on me was so huge that when I refer to Las Vegas, I have to stop myself. And I have to say Las Vegas, not New Vegas. And I have definitely said New Vegas on accident before, and people are like, what? The factions are great. The storyline is great. We know. The sex scene with Benny. Me and my best friend used to play that. We just turn it on, drink some sodas, and die laughing. Good stuff. And then New Vegas. Nothing beats seeing New Vegas for the very first time. All the lights and everything after you've been walking around the desert for so long. And then the companions are huge too. Eddie, Lily, great companions. The only L I have is that it crashes. That's it. No complaints. No complaints here. Left 4 Dead 2, another one of my all-time favorite games. Fallout New Vegas is great. It is. So I really need to do another playthrough in my own time. What was that? I don't know if Thomas is in here. That could have been him meowing. He's not in the closet. I don't think. Hold on. We gotta let Thomas in. You're getting outfit reveal. Sneak peek. That was Thomas. Alright, so Left 4 Dead 2. I loved streaming Left 4 Dead 2. It was so much fun, and this was also in the beginning of my stream career, if you want to call it that. And back then, we had my little sister streaming with us. Back when I had like 3 viewers, maybe. So if you remember the sister streams, let me know, but I doubt y'all do. And then she decided to give me shit because I couldn't remember the names. I couldn't remember the names of the zombies. And she was like, what? That's a boomer. What the fuck did you just call that? you introduced me to this game, and I'm like, whoa, my bad. Yeah, anyways, like I said, 10 out of 10 for this one. What do you think, Thomas? 10 out of 10? So the good things about this game, it's great to play with friends. It's good at what it does. It's a good, just, you know, wave clearing, shooting, you know, things like that. Great weapons. There's secrets you can... Oh my god, my voice. The demons are coming out. There's secrets that you can find, and there's things that are dropped by spawn chance, which is really fun. So sometimes you, like, reload a level over and over again to get what you want. The zombie types are great and really fun. I love that... I need water. Okay, we're good, we're good. And then there's maps and chapters that are incredible. Thomas, I am doing a presentation. The only L to this game is that your friends won't fucking play with you. You'll beg them, you'll ask them, and they'll be like, yeah, totally. And then I'll be like, download it then. Download it and show me proof. And they're like, I did! I downloaded it! And then they show you proof. And then the day comes, and no one's there. No one's there. And you miss your Halloween special. Anyways. Trine 3 is a 3-player game. Ooh, that sounds fun. Thomas is part of the presentation. Whatever. Now, we have Fallout Shelter. I loved streaming Fallout Shelter. It was kind of boring, and there are some exclusive YouTube videos of it. Back when I was, you know, again, trying to make YouTube videos, I thought that I could do, like, a Menu True Nerd style type of thing and just do a playthrough series. I abandoned it. So, yeah, you can go scroll back and look at the adventures of Walter Peterwin if you want to see that. We're going to rate Fallout Shelter a 6.5 out of 10, which is our lowest rating so far. The good thing about it is it's good at what it does. You know, it's like a resource management game. It has great little doohickeys. You can rush them and everything. And the updates over the years have been great. Very great updates. When they finally changed it to where you send your Vault Dweller out, and there's that little mini game you can do of clearing dungeons, I guess. And I really like that. Great addition to the game. Get all the toxicity out. Gotta get it out before 2026. Okay, bad things about this game is that after a few hours, the gameplay gets slow. And trying to stream something like that or make videos like that is not, it's not it. And then if you want to go faster, you have to pay. You have to pay. I don't like pay-to-play stuff. I will forever be broke in my heart. Even if I had $1 billion, I wouldn't be paying to play this. This, Into the Dead or Darkest Days, is my game of the year. It's the shining star in the valley. Okay? Love this game. Zaleepy, you came here because of Into the Dead, right? Todd Howard got to make money. Yes, I'm assuming Fallout Shelter is a great moneymaker. I think you're right. And then they're doing that weird, like, competition thing, which is interesting. But Into the Dead, like I said, it's my game of the year. It's what got me affiliate status. I started streaming this game and I was like, I have 10 viewers right now. I didn't know what to do. And that was back when I still looked at my view count while I'm live. If you stream, don't look at your view count while you're live. Just fucking go with it. And eventually you'll look and you'll be like, how do I have 20 viewers right now? And it's great. But anyways, I got real nervous. But then I loved it. And yeah, like I said, got us affiliate status. And I was very happy. We love horror games on this channel. More to come. And I love this game so much, and so do you guys, that I emailed the devs and I was like, hey, you should sponsor me because I'm totally giving you money, for sure. Like, people are buying this game because of me. You should sponsor me. And so they said, they replied, and they were like, we don't have any sponsorships happening right now, you know, blah, blah, blah. But here's a code that you can give away to your followers. So I'm sitting on that code until the next playthrough, which is sometime in January, I think. They're coming out with a new ending, and we're going to play that. We're going to play the good and the bad ending, because I'm assuming it's coming out with both. And during that, we will do a giveaway of the free code. And Into the Dead just has the best community. Zaleepy, I'm so happy it brought you to me. You're a good egg, you're a good egg. And everyone else that came because of Into the Dead, you're good eggs too. I know, who am I thinking of? Prima Power, I think? Anyways, I would rate this game a 10 out of 10. Clearly. The W's of this game, the sound. When I launched this game and I heard that zombie creaking and cracking and moaning and groaning, I was like, this is gonna be good. I just knew. The graphics are great too. Look at that art style on the this release over here. She's all skinny and her spine's sticking out, bloody and stuff. Great, great, great. The updates to this game have been incredible. Technically, I think it's still in beta, actually. But they just keep coming out with content over and over again. Characters, there's so many characters you can choose from, and they keep adding more. They keep adding more. So because of all this, the replayability is so high. There's no playthrough would be the same. I'm convinced. Especially with drop chances. Sometimes you'll start a playthrough and you'll have no problem finding food and water, but you won't be able to find components. You won't be able to find screws or whatever, guns even. And then another time you could play it could be the other way around. And that's pretty cool too. And probably one of the best things about this game, no in-game purchases. As far as I'm aware, there is nothing that you can buy that will make this game better, that will make it easier. None of that. You get the game, and you play it, and that's how all games should be, in my opinion. Except Smite. I do like buying the skins on Smite. I am addicted. And now we're going to talk about the L's of this game, which... teeny tiny. The game's still 10 out of 10. Nothing's perfect, though. We can say something's 10 out of 10 and recognize its flaws still. So, there's no merchants or traders. This is a complaint I've had for a very long time about this game, where you have necklaces, watches, money, things like that, and it says, oh, save this stuff because you could go trade it. No, you can't. It's useless. There's nothing you can do with it. And that upsets me. I would rather that those items not be in the game at all than not be able to use them. And then a funny complaint that isn't really a complaint, it's just my opinion, is that coffee doesn't reduce your hunger. It reduces your sleep, but I strongly believe that coffee should reduce your hunger too. And by I'm saying that right. Make you less hungry. Because it does that in real life. It's realistic. This is a survival game. So, yeah. Into the Dead, 10 out of 10. Game of the year. Favorite game to stream so far. And now we have Dishonored. Dishonored's an old one, too, that we played. We never finished it. It was community requested. Somebody was like, you should play it. You should play Dishonored. And I rated it a 7 out of 10. It's hard to rate it, really, because I didn't play it all the way through. But... it's story rich. There's great mechanics. It feels good. The game's beautiful as well. You know. Then there's lots of ways to play and level up your character, and I like that too. And then there's environment interaction. Where you can, you know, there's just a lot of strategies and ways to get things done. You know, whether you want to use stealth or you want to kill someone and drag their body away, you can do that. And the only L I have is, why did I stop playing this? And I think just other games took over. I want to say it was Oblivion or something that took over, which we should not have stopped playing this for Oblivion, I can tell you that. I hated Oblivion. Dishonored is also another great game, but I enjoy watching some people speedrun it. I did not know there were Dishonored speedruns. Oh my gosh. That's incredible. I love that. Dishonored speedruns coming? Okay. Oh, and yep, I'm assuming, yeah, we did stop this for Oblivion because this is what's next. Oblivion Remastered. This was a fun one to stream. We had a good time. We had a lot of laughs. There's a lot of really funny things that happened. The most iconic one being Chesty Nut, our lovely steed, that I completely obliterated. Almost immediately. Oh my god, YouTube chat is working. Leprechaun? Hechikaro? What's up? What's up? What are you doing for New Year's? This is our New Year's Eve celebration. I'm glad you're here. We're reviewing all of the games that we've played this year, which is 41. We've played 41 games this year on stream. So we're just going through, reliving some memories, having some member berries. And then, we're going to do something after stream. We're playing a game after stream. And the game doesn't even have a category on Twitch. So, we're going to stick in the just chatting. Hopefully it'll be fine. So, I'm rating Oblivion 6 out of 10. Part of me wants to go lower. Part of me wants to go higher. So we're going to stick with 6 out of 10. Okay? But, oh, I didn't tell you the story about Chesty Nut. So, we finally start the game. The first horse we find is this beautiful chestnut steed. I'm like, wow, what do we name it, chat? What do we name it? We settled on Chesty Nut. And I think that name was perfect. And we're riding through Oblivion. Is that the place? I didn't play enough to know. We're riding through. It's great. We're having a great time. I can feel the breeze in my armor. And then I took a hill a little too steep. And Chesty Nut's legs shattered beneath him, and he died instantly. And let me tell you, I traumatized my entire chat room that evening. Incredible, incredible. I'm gonna play some, ooh, Black Ops 3 zombies. Nice, nice. Enjoy your Black Ops. We don't play Black Ops here. Delirious, what's up? You're just in time, you're just in time. Merry New Year's. Merry New Year's to you too. So, the good things about Oblivion is that it was a classic game that was remastered well. I respect this game. I have very high respect for this game. I just want to let that be known. And I think the remaster was done extremely well. Extremely well for a remastered. The exploration's high, you know the way. It's a great exploration. Character building's good. There's many ways to play, many ways to build. And then the NPC interactions are always good too. If you've played any games like Oblivion before. And then the L. The worst lockpick mechanic that I have ever used in my entire life, and it actually made me rage quit. I will not play this game anymore because I hate the pick locking in this. And a lot of people tell me, they're like, Brain, just cheese it. Just master your... max your lockpicking skill and it'll be fine. No, I don't want to have to do that. That's dumb. I shouldn't have to sit there and cheese a game, cheese a mechanic to be able to play. No. I need to be able to use my skill and cunning to easily unlock this door. I can do it in Fallout every time. And that's all I have to say. What's up, Boy Octane? Seething over Oblivion's lockpick. Dude, you should have seen me. You should have seen me. I was very angry. I was very upset. If I am exploring and I can't, any Fallout game, lockpick's maxed. Hacking is maxed. Because if there's something that I cannot get into, if there's story I can't get into, if there's turrets I can't shut off, a door I can't unlock, it ruins the gameplay for me. It ruins it for me. Thomas. He needs kisses. Where are you? He loved it. He loved that. I loved it because everyone else hated it. It's the obsession with chaos for you. Oblivion? Yes, Thomas is a cutie. Ollie's over here too. You can kind of see him. I put his bed there, and he lays in it, and now today, the first time I'm streaming, he's like, no. He was perfectly in frame and everything, but no. Thomas is the ham. Thomas is the star of the family. Oliver's like, get the camera out of my face. Okay, Fallout 76. Fallout 76. Fallout 76. I've never been disappointed by a game more in my entire life, which is so upsetting. In its defense, they updated it, and it is a pretty good game now. I don't have the time to sink my teeth into it and to play it every fucking day, even though I kind of want to. But we're not going to do it. We had our first collab with Fallout 76, and as far as I'm aware, our only collab, Errol the Great. We streamed this with him. It was crazy. My computer about had a stroke, but we did it. That was pre-computer upgrade. And another reason why I stopped the Fallout 76 playthrough is because I wanted to be a ghoul. And to be a ghoul, you make your character, and then you have to do the quest line to become a ghoul, and that upset me. I want to be able to just start off as a ghoul. Do I think it's really cool that you can, do a whole quest line and it, canonically turns your character into a ghoul? That's very cool. I didn't want to do it. I didn't have the time. I pre-ordered Fallout 76 and was so incredibly disappointed. Yeah, me too. What was it? Was it released on E3? I remember I even invited a friend over, and I was drinking that night. I was like, yeah, I'm so ready. Fallout announcement. And they were like, our new game, Fallout 76. And I was like, whoa, yeah, it's going to be the best. And then I even talked my friends into buying it and playing it with me. So when this game released, I had friends that did it too. I roped them in with me, and we wasted like $70. And when there's a cat hair on my nose. I got it. Okay, hopefully I'll stop touching my face now. When this game was released, there were no NPCs. You were in the wasteland, and you'd walk around and you'd find holotapes, and then you'd listen to the holotapes, and that would be your story. And it was horrible. It was a horrible game when it was released. It's, as much as it pains me to say, yeah, and this is our lowest rated game yet. 5 out of 10. So, it may not be the absolute worst. Out of the Fallout series, yeah, I'd rather play Fallout Shelter. If it was still in the beginning. I'd rather play this now than Fallout Shelter, but, yeah. I just choose not to buy a game at full price anymore. Yeah, that's smart, Zalipi. But with this one, I was excited, okay? Can we get much lower? Oh my god. So, the W's in this game. The first one is music. The music in this is 10 out of 10. Okay? And you can't tell me that I'm wrong. It's amazing. Let me try to think of specific songs. My Echo, My Shadow, and Me. Dude. My Echo, My Shadow, and Me. That was the vibe. When all my friends were like, I'm not playing 76, but I stuck with it. All Fallout games have peak music. You're right. So yeah, My Echo, My Shadow, and Me. I think Don't Fence Me In. I love that one. That's a great song. There's so many. What is that one where it's like, some people say a man is made out of mud. I'm not snapping on time. What the fuck is that one? 16 tons! 16 tons. I love that one. I was gonna buy Hogwarts and then I waited so long I lost interest. The same thing happened to me, actually. The same thing happened to me with that game. And yeah, I've never played Kingdom Hearts either. Okay, so more W's about Fallout 76. The map is huge. It is a great map. The exploration is, what it should be. Especially after they added NPCs. The building is better than 4. It pretty much took Fallout 4's building and fixed everything. So it's pretty good. It's pretty smooth. They've even done more with it too, and I have built many a settlement in Fallout 76. I had some really cool ones. I had one that was like a crashed spaceship, and inside I put all these lights. So there's an epilepsy warning before you go into my base. The player economy is cool. There's even a location in Fallout 76 where you go and it's like a mall. So there's all these vendors right down, and it's very satisfying. It's like, it kind of itches my shopping itch, which is crazy that a video game can do that. The items are really cool, especially for decorating. They've added so many things, so many power armor skins. I have the Nuka-Cola power armor, which is so cool. And I think I have the Quantum too. I'm not sure, but pretty sure. And the collectibles. That is something in Fallout 76 that I really got into. I started collecting every Nuka-Cola type, which I have. I started collecting all of the bears. So there's like the bee one and the Quantum bear, and there's like a Valentine's Day one. I don't think I have all of those yet, but I'm close. But yeah, I was very into collecting in that game. And the community, the Fallout 76 community is not talked about enough. It's fantastic. Is something that this game added that is really revolutionary in my opinion, is you walk out of the vault, right, and you're a new player, and all of a sudden you see this little cache, this little container, and you look in it and it's a community container. So if you're a high level character and you want to get rid of some stuff, you know, one man's trash is a new player's treasure, you can drop it off in that box and anyone can grab it, even if you're a high level player, whatever, but it's specifically made for low level players. So you can walk up and you'll be like, whoa, there's a stim pack in here. Which one stim pack for, you know, first walking out of the vault, huge. So yes, I loved that so much. And then the way they also did, you know, with griefing and, you know, people bullying you and just killing you and everything, you can't do that. If the only way someone can kill you is if you shoot back at them. Like, if I were to hit you and then you hit me back, then it's game on. But if you aren't hitting each other, it'll be fine. So that's really nice too. I will say, we're going to talk about the L's. So I'm going to talk about my worst Fallout 76 experience. I've told this story a couple times. But there was a new event that dropped. Okay? And it's aliens. And so you know me. I was like, aliens? Sold. I'm in. And during the event, it starts, all the players are there, and beams start shooting down from the sky, and if you stand in the beam, you're gonna die. It's like an insta-kill type of thing, right? So I'm going, I'm very low level, so I'm not really achieving anything at all. And what you do is you shoot every enemy, so you get XP for all of them. That's a little trick for you. If you're a low level player, just snipe them all. Boop, boop, boop. And you'll get XP and you'll get items. So that's what I was doing. And at the end of the match, or at the end of the event, all of a sudden, all of the players in their big bulky power armor surrounded me. And I couldn't move. And I look up at the sky, and what do I see? A giant beam of light. And I looked around at my fellow players, and I was like, you guys really aren't doing this to me right now. You really aren't. And then the beam hit me, and I died instantly. And everyone started jumping around and celebrating because they held me down as I burst into flame. And then I didn't get any of my items. I got 0 loot from that. But that's the only negative experience I've had on 76, and it's kind of funny. So it's hard to put it in the L category. It's in the middle. So the L's. The release was horrible. We talked about that already. It was dog shit release. So disappointing. And in my opinion, the expansions are also disappointing. They're almost like, for example, the casino one. They advertised it like it was going to be, oh, it's going to be so much like New Vegas because casinos and blah, blah, blah. You go to the event, or whatever you want to call it, the expedition, that's what it's called. And you land at the place, and it's like, yeah, go ahead and explore, and there's nothing there. I wanted a whole town. I wanted shops with exclusive items. I wanted loot that I could find. You know, I wanted maybe some locations I could discover, some characters to meet, and it was so disappointing. It really was. Just even some mini fetch quests, something would be really fun. But alas, it's not meant to be. Another L, I don't know, if you guys played 76 when it came out, you might remember Nuclear Winter, which was like Fallout Battle Royale. I actually really liked it. I thought it was cool. And they took it out. And it was disappointing to me because I never got to finish the storyline that they actually put in there, which is so cool. So in the home base, before you spawn and land and everything, there was this map with a bunch of floors, and I think it was like a vault. Vault 81? Sounds like the first episode of South Park. Incredible, Boy Octane, incredible. What was I saying? Alright, so the floors, right? You're in a vault, and you unlock things, and then the more you unlock the story, the higher floors you can get to. And so there's less people up on the higher floors, and so you feel all special, because you're like, I'm on floor 3, and all you plebeians are on floor 1. Get good. So yeah, I never made it to the top floor. They took it out. I never will now. Disappointing. And then Fallout 76, my biggest complaint about it, besides horrible release that they made up for, in my opinion, the pay to play. And you might say, it's not pay to play. What do you mean? It is. When you purchase Fallout First, which is their monthly subscription, you are able to use this campsite, which is the most convenient thing and makes the game so much better to play. Okay, you're walking around the wasteland, you're over encumbered, or you need a gun, and you're like, no, my gun's back at home. You could just walk out when you aren't around any enemies, plop down your camp, and now you have every item from your inventory. You're able to cook food, you're able to sleep, you're able to play music, which gives you a little bonus to XP. But if you're a free-to-play player, you don't get that. And also, there are some items in the item shop that are purchasable that do make the game better for getting resources. And I don't like that either. Like, let me think of an example. The junkyard dogs and things like that you can find. You can have them get specific junk that you can, but you know, you have to purchase it to be able to get that, and it bothers me. I don't like that. I don't like that. So yeah, that's how I feel about Fallout 76. In a Dream Barbecue! One of my absolute favorite games that we've played on stream. This game is incredible, and we are playing the second one. There's a second one coming out eventually, and we are going to play it, and I might even replay this one, like right before it comes out. The second one. So, this game is a fever dream. Okay, the art style, if you can't tell by what, everything looks like this. And it's beautiful. It's so beautiful. And yes, it's one of the most fun games we've ever streamed. To me. And I would rate this 10 out of 10. It is an amazing, amazing game. The art style, the puzzles, the environment, it does have replayability because you can, I think, make different decisions or something like that. There's, things to explore. You're not able to explore everything in one go because you'll make a decision or you'll go somewhere and then that will, lock you out of another thing. So, yes. But anyways. And then they're coming out with more. And we're going to play it and it's going to be amazing and I'm very excited. That's one of my most anticipated games. And it has such a small fan base, so that's cool. And there's merch. They have merch. And yes, you can find this stream. It's a short game, so it was only one stream. And it's called In a Dream Barbecue, I Don't Like Barbecue on my YouTube channel. You can find it over there. And the only L I have for this game is that it was too short. Could have been longer. I need more. Now, the Midnight Walk. I think we played this after In a Dream Barbecue. 2 bangers, one after another. We did get emotional in this one. This game makes you feel something. It's got a message, and it's a beautiful message. And so yes, when I ended stream last night and we beat the game, I was like, whoa, I need to think for a second. So this is going to be a 9 out of 10. All right. And the W's are the story. Like I said, it makes you feel something. It pretty much, how do I even explain it? The Midnight Walk represents walking the darkest parts of your life. You know, and they call it the Midnight Walk. And at the end of the game, you know, it wraps it up and it says some words, and it's like, I hope that you make it through your midnight walk. And I get so emotional with that. It's so good. It's so good. The art style is beautiful. You're this little, like, look at him. The little pot head thing. We were calling him Pothead, but I think he has another name. And then the L's, we're going to talk about mechanics a little bit. The mechanics are a little bit repetitive, and at first, like, the first half of the game, it's like, new mechanic, new mechanic, new mechanic, and then during the end, which should be the climax of the game, you're kind of reusing those mechanics that you already learned, and it's a lot of stealth, it's a lot of hiding and running, and it gets old. It gets a little bit old. Especially when you're trying to figure out a puzzle, and you're standing there waiting for the monster to finally walk away from a spot so you can go somewhere, and you're just hiding in a closet, and you're like, someday I'll be able to leave this closet. So yeah, that's the only L I have for this game. They could have done a little bit more with mechanics, I think. Smite 2. We have had a lot of Smite 2 stuff happen. The most significant thing I would say is the raids we've gotten with Smite 2 and the community we found. It's amazing. When I first started streaming Smite 2, I was like, I'm just going to get hate. Like, I'm not a pro player. Would it even be interesting to watch me play if I suck eggs? And apparently it is. And I'm grateful for that. We've had some of our largest raids ever. Did we get one that was over 100 one time? I know we got a 50. But, we just recently got a 70 viewer one from a new follower named Bigg0l. If you like Smite 2, Bigg0l, she's a lady. She's a pretty lady. She also streams Smite. We achieved Platinum rank, which is the highest ranking I've ever had in any competitive game ever. So that's pretty cool. And I hope that we will get even farther than that. I think we can do it. We can at least make it to Diamond. I'm convinced. And playing this with followers was fun too. We played with followers a little bit. Not so much anymore. But, you know, I'm a little competitive now. Sorry. And I'm going to rate Smite 2 a 10 out of 10. And I'm really going to rant about why. So, the first thing I have written in the W category is the best devs and open beta ever. And I really stand by that. Smite 2, with the Titan Talks that they do, which is like their podcast where they talk about all the changes, the upcoming changes, characters, everything. And they keep you up to date with this game. When Smite 2 was announced, I thought it was going to be hot shit. I thought that it was going to be like Overwatch 2, where it's like, this is just Overwatch. Ah! Uh-oh. I thought it was going to be just like Overwatch 2, and I thought it was going to be kind of disappointing and a money grab. Okay? But I was optimistic, and I was right to be, because when this game came out, amazing. It did come out a little rough. It was kind of hard to play. There were not that many characters, you know, things like that, but they said, they were like, this is beta, okay? And it's going to get better and better. My favorite thing about this game has been watching it grow, and I feel a part of it. And if you're a Smite 2 player, I think that, you know, like, if you really like this game, you probably feel a part of it too, and you know what I'm talking about, where it's like, I've just seen all the work they put in, I can feel it, I can tell that the Smite 2 devs care so much about their player base. It's beautiful, it's beautiful. And it's like, yes, they sell things, they have in-game purchases and skins and stuff like that, but to keep the game free, amazing, amazing. And also the competitiveness. I'm a competitive person, so I do like competitive games, and the competitive feel of this game is great. And then the cosmetics. The cosmetics, maybe they're not as bootylicious as Marvel Rivals, but they do rival Marvel Rivals, so to speak. They have more skins and more creative skins, and they just release so many goodies that you can buy that are so fun. And then L's for this game, it's not finished. That is, it's hard to really celebrate it yet when it's still in beta and it hasn't reached its final form, but I have high hopes and expectations that it's only going to get better and better. And when I stream this game, it is a backseat gamer magnet, and that's a little frustrating. Not because I don't get mad at people necessarily when they tell me what to do or they tell me I did something wrong. I can take criticism. It's when you're using your own brain and you're trying to play the game and think about what to do, and then somebody chimes in and says, change your thinking. Then my thinking's all jumbled. Okay? And I'm trying to play the game and then I fumble because I'm thinking about too many things. So when I get backseated, it affects my gameplay for the worse. And that is something that sucks. And another L that we're going to say is the game quality fluctuates. Because they're changing so much, they're running a lot of experiments. And that is, I will defend this game for still being in beta, okay? Because they run so many experiments for queue times, for all of these things where, sometimes their experiments, they don't end up right, okay? And you'll have a week or two where something's broken in the game or something is overpowered or underpowered. And so you have a couple weeks where you're like, man, this kind of sucks. I can't play the character I want or the mode I want or whatever. So that is something that kind of stinks. And then the toxic community. It is not the most toxic I have ever witnessed, but I will not turn my mic on. I will not turn player chat on. You can type hate to me all you want in game chat. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear some dude chomping on his chips in the background being like, you should have ulted there. Dumb stuff. No, thank you. So, as long as you keep the mic off, the toxicity is just fine. Unless they're pinging. The pinging does suck when they're like, ping, 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 ping. You rock, cancel that. And then you're like, oh, okay. But, Then when you're beating somebody in the ground and you say you rock, cancel that, that's a little bit better. I'm just here to backseat brain all the time. Okay, what's next? Tomb Raider! Huge part of the channel. Huge part of the channel. If you're a member here, and you'll know that we play Tomb Raider. We play Tomb Raider. Trilogy! Yes! Love this game so much. So, like I said, it's a huge part of the channel here. And to advertise again, once we start Tomb Raider 6, for the finale of Tomb Raider 6, we will be doing a Tomb Raider cosplay, a Lara Croft cosplay. And it's going to be great. It's going to be very fun. And I will say, the Tomb Raider community, the people who stream Tomb Raider, 10 out of 10. I love the community. We met so many people. And the raids and all of that have been so fun. If you look in my suggested streamer tab, you can find Aaliyah Rin, who streams Tomb Raider. She streams a bunch of other stuff too. She's amazing. And then there is Beautiful Anubis, I think that's her name. She streams Tomb Raider. It is amazing, but she also does art streams, I saw too. I followed her and I saw her streaming one day and she was doing art and I was like, that's so us. So yeah, she's great too. Like I said, cosplay incoming. We're going to rate the Tomb Raider series a 10 out of 10, and specifically the remastered. I'm still going to rate that a 10 out of 10, because I think it was perfect how they did it. You can swap between the old graphics and the new graphics. They made it so you can save, because back in the day you could only save at the save crystals. Well, thank you. I'm happy with that change. I know some people aren't. But yeah, I am. The nostalgia. Great nostalgia. There's puzzles in this game that make you want to rip your hair out, but they're also so fun. They are so fun. The environment's great. You go to so many places. You travel the world with Lara Croft, okay? And something else I like about it that I put in the W that you think wouldn't be in the W category is it still has glitches and cheats. But if it were not for these glitches and cheats, we wouldn't have the amazing speedrun community that we have on Tomb Raider. And I would love to get into that someday. We'll see. Because I'm thinking about when we're done playing all the Tomb Raider games, it can't be goodbye to lore forever. It can't be. So We gotta figure something out. But anyways, as you can see, maybe you can't see it. Chat's covering it up, actually. I didn't think this through. The only L I have for Tomb Raider is, what is this? Hey, thanks for the bits, Ninhoka. Happy New Year, Happy New Year. You made me think it was time. It's only 9:30 for me. Where are your Laura emotes we need? Am I allowed to do that? Maybe when we do the cosplay, we can take some photos and I'll do some, like, cool stuff with... Because I want my emotes to be not copied, I guess. But yes, Tomb Raider 4. Tomb Raider 4. Finding out the lore, like, Trilogy telling me about the lore, and then I found all of those articles and stuff about it. Oh my god. The devs were like, let's make this game as hard as possible. That way, hopefully, it takes them more than a year to complete it. And then how they were like, let's kill Laura. And then they will not disgrace her character anymore. And then literally a year later, Tomb Raider 5! And that's how it went. That's how it went. Schedule? Schedule what? What's up, Ninhoka, though? Okay, Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight was a lot of fun. I liked streaming this. However, this game is so stressful. So stressful. And what I loved about streaming it was there was lots of hype in chat. Like, when I would do a boss, it would take me like 20 tries to defeat it, and when I finally defeated it, everyone was there being positive. There was nobody that was negative in my chat that day, and it was great. They made them do it, and they were outraged. Yeah, I bet. I would be too. I would be too. Ugh. Poor Laura. I will say, shout out to the show, I think it's on Netflix. There's a Tomb Raider show on Netflix, and it's actually kind of good. Laura's a little emotional, but I think that what they chose her to be emotional about is very accurate to her character, where it's like, she doesn't want to be around people because when people are around her, they fucking die. And we've said that about Laura before. Any man who is in Laura's vicinity dies somehow. And it's just her. She's left with the consequences. You know, so there's that. But anyway, back to Hollow Knight. So, I'm going to rate it a 7 out of 10, okay? And I'll tell you why. Why it's not higher. The W's, though, we're going to talk about those first. The sound is great. The music is great. The little voices, you know, they're not speaking English. They're just a little cute. And sometimes they sing, which is beautiful. Great singing. It's also a beautiful game. I mean, as you can tell by the graphic, the lighting on it, it is beautiful. And then boss fights. You know I love boss fights. And this had great ones. And then it's platforming. So, I love platforming games, and it does platforming well. But holy cow, is this game hard. The L's, okay, so I can complain that the game is hard, but I'm not going to say that that takes away from the game's rating. I think games can be hard, and that's okay. The complaint I have is that when you die from a boss, you spawn 8 years away from it, and then you have to do all the enemies respawn too. So you have to do all the platforming, kill all the enemies that you've, managed to kill on your way there, and then you can have another chance. And then you know what happens? You die. And then you spawn 8 million years and it's just over and over again, and it's really frustrating. And I would have liked the game a lot more if I could just go right into it over and over again. I even would be happy, because, okay, if you play Hollow Knight, there's like a spool of thread, and that's your health, or whatever. Or no, it's like Bigg0l parts. You have some stuff for your health, and you get that by defeating enemies. So if you die from a boss, you'll be out of it, and you won't be able to heal. So then you have to defeat those little enemies to, regain up your heal. And I think that if you spawn next to the boss and had the option to go and farm minions, that would be way better than being forced to do it. So, that's all I have to say about that. What's up, Polar Bear? I love beating up my boss too. F that guy. Oh my god. Incredible, incredible. A potion craft alchemist simulator. Do you guys remember this one? This was a great game to stream and just have lurkers. Like, people loved this for the background noise because it was cute little Renaissance music, you know, little potion noises, and I'm grinding. I'm using a what is it? Mortar and pestle? Something like that. So that's great. It wasn't super successful, but yeah, there were lurkers, and people were like, yeah, this is the shit. Also, everyone had diarrhea. This was a diarrhea cure simulator. Because I swear, the most made potion that we created was for, you know, curing people's diarrhea. So, I don't know what was wrong. Maybe it was the water back then. We are back in the old days. Mortar and pestle. Yeah, I want one. Do I have anything to grind up? I don't know, but just in case. So yes, we're going to rate this game a 7 out of 10. It is simple. That's what I'll say. And that's why it's getting a 7 out of 10 and not any higher. It's because also repetitive. I'm skipping ahead. W's. Okay. The creative map exploration. This is something that I talked highly about in this game. Where you have your potion and you want to make one, right? You have your little potion bottle. When you add ingredients and you start creating your potion, it moves on the map. And that is what opens up more potions to discover. So it's like you're discovering new spots on the map with potions that you create, and it blew my mind. It was so creative and unique, and I absolutely loved it. So that, huge W for that. The upgrades. The upgrades are fun because it gives you a goal to work towards to save up money. Because, I mean, you have a potion store. That's the point. You're running this store, this alchemy store, and you're making money. And when you make enough money, you can upgrade it, and you can make even better things to make more money. And it's fun. It's a great cycle. And there's lots to do. There's lots to click on. You can decorate your bedroom, you know. I like to put a little love potion up in the corner. And the L is it's repetitive. This game gets very repetitive, especially with the characters that you serve. So you'll have a customer walk in, and like I said, he'll be like, hey, I have diarrhea, help me out. So you're like, sure, I'll cure your diarrhea. I'm a great person, okay? I'm gonna cure your diarrhea. And then they leave, and they're like, wow, yay, thank you. And then the person behind them comes in, and they're like, hello, I have diarrhea. And you're like, okay, I can help you with that. And then the next person comes in, and they also have diarrhea. And it's like, come on, can I have another storyline? And there are other storylines than the diarrhea, okay? I'm being a little dramatic here. But it got old quick. You especially day like 4, once you start upgrading things and getting farther into the game, it's the same stories over and over again, and they really should have changed it. So, yeah, that's the L for that one. Wizard 101. Streaming this surprised the hell out of me. I didn't know what to expect, and I was blown away. The nostalgia was high. The community is great. We had some people joining in the Wizard 101 stream. Like, it was popping off, and I'm like, really? People still play this game? And they do, and it's great. No judgment there. 6 out of 10. God damn, I rated this game kind of low. I'm going to stick with it. I'm going to trust myself. The W is that it had a great foundation. I remember when this game was released when I was a kid, and all I wanted was to be a wizard. All I wanted was to be a wizard. My grandpa got a laptop, okay? And he was like, do you want to download Wizard 101 on my laptop and play it? And I was like, Grandpa, say psych right now. And so I wake up for school. And at this point, we were, like, staying at my grandpa's for a while. So we were, like, at my grandparents', and I was going to school from there. So I woke up for school, and I got on his laptop, and I started searching, and I hit download, and I sat there and waited. And all of a sudden, I realized that it was going to take a while to download. I did not get to play that before school, as you can imagine. And I will say that when I came home from school, it was still downloading. So we all need to take a moment and appreciate the fast download speeds that we have today. Because yikes. Did that take forever to download. But once it finally got downloaded, I loved it. Thomas, I am doing a presentation. Thomas. I don't know why he's screaming. Anyway. This game is also WoW for babies. World of Warcraft, if you don't get my, shorthand version. It's simpler than WoW, but it really is a lot like it. And I like simpler WoW. WoW is complicated and hard to get into and gatekept. And so you can hop on Wizard 101 and it's great. For the L's of this game, it is repetitive. I remember when I was in high school, I was finally able to afford a subscription to this game. And I did all of them. I did all the worlds. And they all started to be the same. Where it was you go in, you do all their quests, and then you're done. And maybe you get some unique cosmetics and stuff, but and that's also what I don't like about World of Warcraft and why I don't play that, is because it is repetitive. You walk around, you click on things, and that's it. And then also for an L, it is subscription based. And as a poor child, I didn't get to play Wizard 101. I only got to play the home world, and I was very upset. So. Oh shit. Silent Hill F. I would have played so much more Wizard 101 if it wasn't for the sub. Exactly, Zach. Exactly, me too. I feel that way about Toontown as well. Alright, so let's talk about Silent Hill F. Silent Hill F was the first game that we played that was like a huge release. And we played it right away. And I hyped this up forever, okay? And it was great. We love horror games on this channel. I love horror games. I love the Silent Hill series. However, we're rating it a 6 out of 10. And I would almost go lower, but I'm not going to. We're going to keep it a 6 out of 10. The W's are the atmosphere. And the creatures, the monsters are amazing. The puzzles were so fun. They got weaker as time went on. But especially that one puzzle where you're looking at this item and you can really get up and examine it. I mean, the assets on that game were amazing. There were these little prints, these little textures, and you would match the textures up with the things on the table, and I loved it. There was some really unique puzzles that were fun. And then the bosses, there were really good bosses. There were also... Love the bosses. And now we're going to get into the L's because I'm going to explain to you the issues that I had. The combat system sucked. Garbage. Trash. And I don't know how it made it through development. I don't know how people didn't complain and say, hey, the combat's not that fun. Because it's not. That is the worst thing about this game, in my opinion. It is also not that scary. It can be gross. The sounds are very good, and things like that, but it did not scare me a single time. I definitely was disgusted, but I was not scared. And it's funny because for a while after this game, I was like, wow, I'd play other games, and I'd be like, wow, this game's scarier than Silent Hill F, so you're going to see that soon. We're going to list all the games that were scarier than Silent Hill F in a second. And then the story's hard to follow. And not only is the story hard to follow, maybe I'm dumb. I am bad at following storylines sometimes, almost as bad as I am at navigating a map. But the story was hard to follow, and to even unlock the full story, you have to replay the game multiple times. And the game is not that good. It is not good enough for me to want to play the entire thing over again. It's just not. So that's my gripe with Silent Hill F. It felt like they were gatekeeping. TurboTax is the scariest game. Oh my god. What's happening here? Who died? My hopes and dreams for Silent Hill F being my top game of the year. But it's not. 6 out of 10. Moving on. Mouth-washing. Now this game is scarier than Silent Hill F. I actually jumped. This game made me jump. So, this was our Halloween special, and it was so fun. And that's what made me want to have more specials like we are having tonight. So, it was our Halloween special. It is one of my favorite games that we've ever streamed. I think Eat a Dream Barbecue takes the cake, though. And mostly because Eat a Dream Barbecue is positive only. Like, this game, it has a message. And the message is amazing. And it makes you think, and it makes you kind of depressed. but it's a good message. So I'm going to rate it 10 out of 10. The W's, scarier than Silent Hill F. I said that already, but I just want to reiterate that for you. It makes you feel something. So if you weren't here for the Halloween special, this game was, you are cargo deliverers in space. So you're on this spaceship and you're delivering cargo. You're not allowed to know what the cargo is. Then stuff goes wrong. Somebody crashes the ship, not gonna say who. Not gonna say who crashed it. It wasn't me. And you end up, you're like slowly starving and dying on this ship. And you eventually figure out what you were shipping, right? What are we all risking our lives and giving up time with our families and everything, sitting our asses in space to deliver for the people? What good are we benefiting society right now? And you open up the boxes and it's mouthwash. And you realize that, you know, you're risking your life to deliver mouthwash across the galaxy. And it hits you hard. It hits you hard. There was also another line. I hope I can remember it, and I wish I would have included it in here. There was a line in this that almost made me cry, and it was... Okay, it was a flashback of one of the characters, and he was talking about how he kind of goes through his life story, and he's like, I had the wife, I had the kids, you know, I did all this. But the best nights of my life were when I was sitting alone drinking myself to sleep. And, dude, I hope everyone in chat makes it a priority to where when you're dying, you do not look back and say that drinking alone, you know, drinking yourself to sleep were the best nights of your life. That's the goal. We'll know we won in life if we're not like that while we're dying. And then the atmosphere is incredible. 10 out of 10. And it was grotesque. There was cannibalism. We ate some people. We went through some organs. I think we did an abortion or a labor. I couldn't tell what that was. You think I don't drink alcohol? Yes. Well, they start drinking the mouthwash and it like makes them hallucinate and shit. And I have no L's for this game. No, I lied. I put a question. I have one L, and that is when you're inside. There could have been a little bit more running and hiding, which would have been better. Not more running and hiding, better running and hiding. I think this is why I put a question mark, because I'm trying to express my dislike for this game and I can't. And so maybe it doesn't deserve it, and it's just a 10 out of 10. So if you need a game to play, and you could just play it in one night, same with Eat a Dream Barbecue, mouthwashing is the way to go. The dreams in which I'm dying are the best I ever had. Ooh, yes, it is that same vibe, Polar Bear. It is that same vibe. Some Donnie Darko. Speaking of alcohol. Thomas knocked my Bahama Mama on the floor. Ollie, you can't have this. Now it's all hairy. What should we open first? Watermelon or blueberry cider? Ooh, that's really hard to pick. Blueberry? Yeah, blueberry. I would say watermelon, but I don't know. Blueberry is just interesting. Wait, no, this is... Okay, we have Bahama Mama, Jamaican Smile, and Wild Berry Margarita. We're gonna go strawberry banana. That's what I'm feeling. Shut up, Thomas. What do you have to say right now? You're fine. Okay, let's test this out. BRB, alright, Ninhoka. This is what it is. It's like a wine cooler type of thing called dailies. Calling it dailies is crazy. Because then it insinuates that you're supposed to drink this daily. Smells like a pink popsicle. Okay, that's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. Okay. Maybe they meant a sip daily, just one sip though. Well, I bought 3 of them. Yeah, look, it's all slushy. I didn't have to blend it or anything. I put it in the freezer, I took it out, and now here we are. Ready? That's juice. That is juice. This is really good. Okay, okay. We're gonna get a little loosey-goosey. Onward. What is the next game? Peak. My least favorite game of the year. My least favorite game of the year. I played this with friends, and I actually streamed this with IRL friends who were saying my real name the entire time. And they were also guys, and I don't know if that's why nobody wanted to watch me when I played this game. Nobody liked it. It wasn't fun. That's not why I dislike this game, though. I am rating it 4 out of 10. Okay? The W is that it's fun with friends, and there's, some little things to discover, which is fun. The L's to this game. It gets boring extremely quickly. It is the same goddamn thing. Over and over and over again. And I can't take it. I couldn't take it anymore. So many people wanted to play this game. They wanted to play it with me. And I just can't. I can't do it. Okay? And something I'm going to say is for a game that in the picture, you're helping your teammate up and the rest of the people are there too, teamwork is not encouraged. Okay? I don't know if it's just who I was playing with, but you start to get so bored that you're like, I just want to get to the top of this fucking mountain. Okay? That's how you feel. And your teammate is all the way in the back. And there's 4 of you, okay? Somebody fell. Whatever. And so you keep climbing. Then eventually, everyone is separated, and everyone's playing by themselves to get to the top. And it just... They could have done better. They could have done better. My face when your IRL friends call you Bert on stream once again. No, don't name me Zach. Happy New Year, Bigg0l poops. What's up, Merlin? I was just talking about Peak. Ass. Hot ass. Okay. So, next game. Never mind, I take it back. I take it back. 911 operator. Horrible. 2 out of 10. Hated this game. Garbage. Trash. Okay? The W is that there's a creative idea. There was an idea there. Somebody had it. Somebody had it somewhere. The L's are that it's boring gameplay. It is trash. The story is ass, and it's too simple. You're literally a 911 operator, and you're pointing and clicking. You're like, yes, fire truck. Go there. You don't really even know the story behind the fire. Like, I thought that this was going to be a game where I was going to get a call, and I was going to be like, hello, what is your emergency? And then they were going to be like, my leg's cut off. It's bleeding. And then I have to, then I want multiple choices to pop up, and I want to make decisions, and I want to be like, tell her to walk it off. Tell her to apply pressure. There's like the ridiculous answers, and then there's the good answers, and then there's ones where you're like, is this a good answer? I wanted it to be like that. But it wasn't. It was just, you're pointing and clicking, and the story isn't even good. There's no phone calls. You have to read everything. Yeah, it's too simple. That's how I feel about it. Help, I ate a baby and I can't digest his skull and my butt's torn. Exactly, Merlin, exactly. Then maybe the game would have been a little higher than 2 out of 10. Moving on from this trash. Arc Raiders. Arc Raiders is fantastic. This is one that I couldn't get my friends to play with me. They didn't like it very much, but that's okay because solo queues are where it's at. When you're solo queue, people don't instantly kill you most of the time. When you queue up with a bunch of friends, it's teams for themselves. That's how it is. And this stream, when we streamed Arc Raiders, I streamed for like 10.5 hours. It was wild. We had an all overnight stream spontaneously. I didn't plan it. And it got crazy. It got funny. Chat was going off. We were having a great time. This is the stream. If you guys remember in the Discord when we all did our, what was it called? The bondage test, where it like tells you what your sexual preferences are or whatever. And I sent that to the Discord and we all completed it. That's the stream that this came from. So yeah, we found some great community members on this stream. It was really fun. And then we also had some fun experiences with proximity chat. I'm trying to talk too fast, I'm sorry. And just talking with people was really fun, you know. Interacting with chat, but also interacting with the people in the game. It was just this fun thing that I wish we would do more of, so maybe we'll play some more Arc Raiders next year. I'm going to rate it a 6 out of 10, though, which is kind of a low rating. And I'll explain to you why. So, friendly. For W's, we're going to have... It's good at what it does. It is good at what it does. It's like a roguelike type of deal. You know, you go out, you have your loot, you might lose everything if you come, you know, when you come back, whatever. And that's really fun. The player interactions, we talked about that already. Great proximity chat. The loot's fun, especially when you're walking around, you're like, I need lemons! Does anyone have lemons? Where do I even... And I remember this, for like 3 hours at least, we were trying to find olives. And I was meeting all these people, I'm like, hey, and I would threaten people, I'm like, hey, you taking all the olives? You better leave some of those olives for me. And then people would actually be really nice, and I was the mean one. Which is funny. It's always better to be the meanest person in the room, perhaps. And then it can be exhilarating, the adrenaline you get when, you know, maybe you're shot and you're crawling and you're like, man, I hope I survive, I have such good loot, I finally found the lemons. And all of a sudden you look up and somebody's closing the hatch and you're like, no, wait for me, wait. And they're like, hold on, I got you. And then, you know, they let you in and you escape and then you never talk to those people again. It's so fun. For the L's, you can have bad player experiences. Sometimes people just kill you, and it is disappointing. You know, especially if they have the guns and they have everything that you don't, and, you know, it's like, oh great, 5 minutes into this run and I'm dead, and I don't get anything. That's kind of sad. And I would also say that I don't know what updates have been out for Arc Raiders, but I will say they need more enemies. The robots are boring after a while. It's the same guys. It's the same guys over and over again. You know, I want a little more. Give me a robot that's like Doc Ock, and he's like, I need that. And then there's not enough cosmetics, and there's also not enough free cosmetics. Okay, I think they could do a little bit better with what they have for sale in the shop. You know, give me more chicken skins, please. Things like that. I really like the game's art style. I agree. And and remember our character, how we had those braids, those pigtail braids, but then we were an old man? Yeah, good shit. Fuck you guys. And I mean that. Babdy. No one gave a fuck when I streamed this game, and it was really cool. It was a really cool, niche, creepy game that I'm very upset about. And like I said, or like I wrote here, it's too cool for you anyway. 8 out of 10. Is the alcohol kicking in? I'm already flipping you guys off. Okay. The atmosphere is great. You're walking around, as you can tell by this picture, it's kind of like this. It's just a weird game. And it's puzzles, and you're exploring, and there's little achievements that you can unlock with things. Like, I think I got an achievement for playing fetch with the dog. That was pretty cool. The L is that I'm the only one that cares about this game. So, I don't know if I was awake for this. Probably not. This was back, I streamed this back when I was in that fucking room, that bedroom I hated, where I was like, I cannot stream in here anymore, and I actually thought about quitting streaming altogether. And then I moved back to the living room, and I was fine. That's about the era this game was from. Maybe we'll play it again. Maybe I will force you guys to let me. Anyway, moving on. 8 out of 10. The Blade Song demo. Alright. I found out that I am a pretty good blacksmith, okay? And if you don't know about Blade Song, it's just the demo for now. But it's kind of like Potion Crafter, the alchemy thing, where customers come in and you make their swords, and you're a blacksmith. But there's a little bit more creativity to that and a little bit more story, where you show up and you're like, man, I'm going to be a blacksmith. I set up my shop outside this town. But what I want to do is I want to get into the town and set up a shop there. So every day you wake up and you go to town and you're like, hey guard, let me in. I would like to make you money. I'm a blacksmith. And the guard looks you up and down and he goes, you know how many people walk in here and say that they're a blacksmith? Fuck you. Get out of here. And you're like, dang it, I'll try again tomorrow. And you show up tomorrow and the guard goes, fuck you, over and over again. So I was enjoying that, okay? I was enjoying figuring out how to get past that guy. However, the gameplay got boring. The gameplay got boring and the story didn't progress fast enough to compensate for that. And that's why we stopped streaming it, and that's why I didn't finish it. I would be interested in knowing more about the story because I think it's really cool. But yeah, it was not the best to stream. So yeah, I don't know if I said it, 6 out of 10. I think I saw like one stream of the old bedroom. You were there. It was when you were there when the snowmobile incident in Tomb Raider. When I thread the needle twice and I didn't need to. I didn't even need to do that, you know, on the snowmobile when it was like this. I was so mad. And y'all let me do that too. You knew. You even knew that I didn't need to do that. But at least, you know, I have the skills, I guess. The Boba Tea Shop. Amazing game. Amazing, tiny, short game. Short and sweet. Like the boba we sold. I didn't realize it was in the bedroom. Yeah. I'm still getting used to my setup in here. I'm sorry, you can probably totally hear my computer fans from here. I'll figure it out. But yeah, this is different a little bit then. Anyway, off topic. The Boba Tea Shop. First of all, boba tea is delicious. If you have not had boba tea, I would suggest it. This game was community suggested. I don't remember why. I think something happened where I logged onto a game and I couldn't play it. Or maybe I ended a game. I think we made a finale. Something happened. This game is also scarier than Silent Hill F. And I did stream this while I had a headache. And I had fun. Despite having a headache, I had fun playing this game, so that should really go, you know, to show you how good this game is. And we're going to rate it a 7 out of 10. It doesn't bring anything new to the table. It doesn't do anything revolutionary, but for a one-time playthrough, when you just need a game to play for one night, this is a great one. The W's are short and sweet, but it still feels like a complete game. You can't forget that. Just because it's short doesn't mean that, you know, it lacks in story and things like that. And then the dialogue and environment changes, you know, the little jump scares and things that they do, really balances out the simple mechanics. Like, it makes up for it. And I like that. The L's. Even though it felt complete, it could have been longer. I think that there could have been a little bit, you know, more story, and I think that there could have been more areas to explore, because during the game, the bathroom is locked, and you can't go in there. And eventually it unlocks, and you're able to go in there, and there's like a dead body in there. But anyway, if you had a little bit more areas like that, I think it could be fun. Like stumbling into a vent shaft, or anything really, I think. Would have just made it a little bit better. Creeks. Fuck this game. It's the only game that I've quit that I said, no, I'm not playing this. And it happened pretty quickly. I'm going to say 5 out of 10. It is not the lowest ranked game we have because I respect it. It's beautiful. It's puzzles, it conveys a story and everything. I was too dumb. I was too dumb to finish this. We got to pretty quickly. I mean, we were like a half hour into this game and I already couldn't figure it out. And then I tried to Google it and I couldn't find any walkthroughs. And I was like, yeah, that's it. Fuck this game. It's making me feel stupid. It really did. I was very embarrassed. So, yeah, we didn't play this game. Next. Elden Ring, Night Rain. I love this game. I wish I would have played it a little bit more. Pretty much the only time I streamed this game was when I was defeating that solo boss to unlock that character. She's like the death lady and she does the scratching or whatever. Beautiful lady. And we found some great people with this game too. I forget their name. There was one person. It wasn't Ninhoka, was it? I don't remember. But the hype in the chat once I defeated that boss was so fun, and I love that clip I made of it. It was great. This is 8 out of 10. The W's are that it's good at what it does. It's like a Souls-like type of thing. There's plenty of ways to play. You can play, you know, more tanky. Do you want to be like a rogue? Do you want to be a mage? Whatever you want, you can do this. And when you drop, there's like no fall damage, so you're like zooming around the map. It's great. And when you do win, it feels great. It feels great to win, especially when you do, you know, you'll log into a boss and you and your friends will log in. You'll get in there and you'll get to the end and you'll die and you'll be like, dang it, we didn't get the boss. So when you finally do get that boss, incredible, incredible. And unlike, you know, other games where it gets repetitive when you need to kill a boss, this one doesn't do that because of the, you know, the whole roguelike aspect where you hop in. Not roguelike. Well, it is kind of. You hop in and you pick up your items. Who knows what items you'll find. You might get lucky. You might not. You might have a great build. You might not. And so it keeps it new and fresh. So getting to the boss again, even though it takes like a half an hour, it's still fun. It's still fun. So yes, great game. All right, Gun. Thank you, Zach, for this incredible game. Everyone thanks Zach for the Gun playthrough because he's the one that purchased this game. The nostalgia was high. It was so high. Oh, I loved streaming this game. This is one of my all-time favorite games. Imagine, you know, tiny me on my OG Xbox scalping people. That was me. And now here we are today. And something great about this game, it is not as problematic as I remembered. I remembered this game being kind of racist. I was like, oh, like, we're scalping Indians, and, like, it's like that. But no, it's not. Colton is actually part Indian. His mom was Indian, and that's, you know, Native American, whatever. So I'm very happy that when we played this, it wasn't, like, racist or anything. So yes, 10 out of 10. This is one of my 10 out of 10 games. I remember how frustrating the final boss was, dude. That did piss me off. That did piss me off. Because, yeah, you had to, like, throw the dynamite at the right time to explode him. And I just didn't understand that for a while. Till I finally did. And then I had trouble executing it. But I still love this game. We also rushed through it. Like, I could have been a lot higher level. I didn't realize that that was the end. But anyways. The story, 10 out of 10. Atmosphere, 10 out of 10. Voice acting is good. We're not going to rate the voice acting 10 out of 10. But the characters you meet and their personalities are 10 out of 10. The combat is amazing. The horse riding is amazing. I think this game's ahead of its time. And it was just as good as I remembered, if not better than I remembered. And that's saying something. You know, usually you reminisce on your childhood. You know, like things that you loved during childhood and it's not as good. Like you watch a movie and it's not as good. This was. The only L I have for this game is that I don't live in the dimension where this is as popular as Red Dead. And there's no sequels. But I wish Gun would have went somewhere instead of Red Dead. I really do. Whatever universe that's in, take me there, please. Then we figured out you could just use the bow. Maybe. You're probably right. I don't remember. But then he also throws dynamite at you and you have to shoot it out of the air. That was fun, but difficult. So yes, 10 out of 10 game. We'll probably play this game again sometime, especially, like, the beauty of our community growing is that the more it grows, eventually there's going to be so many people that have never seen me play Gun, and we can play it again. So, that'll be great. Mitoza! We just played this game. Mitoza is a great little tiny game that is just multiple choice, and I loved it so much. Gun 100% playthrough. I should do that. Zach. Pretty sure Gun is unrelated to Red Dead Redemption. Yeah, you're fucking right. What I'm saying is that I wish Red Dead didn't exist, and I wish it was only Gun. That's what I'm saying. I wish that Gun was mainstream, but it's not. But, you know, Gun walks so Red Dead could run. Is that the saying? I think I said that right. I think he's hungry. Can I finish my presentation? How could you possibly need something from me? I've been streaming for what? I don't know. An hour? Fuck. Okay, Mitoza. Call of Juarez. I've never heard of that. Red Dead Revolver. I don't even know what that is. But back to Mitoza. So it was easy to play this game and chat at the same time, which is always great. You know, love being able to interact with chat, but still be able to play the game well. Smite. And we had fun discovering the different paths together, and you guys helped me remember what we have done and what we didn't, and that was nice. I'm going to only rate it 6 out of 10, though, because it was very simple. It was very, very simple. I think they could have, even adding some more simple things would have really tied the game together. And W's Choose Your Own Adventure. Who doesn't love that? It's grotesque and weird. The replayability is huge. When you lose, you're not really losing. You just start over, you know? So we played through that game, like, I doubt we did every ending, but we went there. And it's free! Free 99! So if you would like to play Mitoza, you can. Okay? It's the first Red Dead game? Oh. Red Dead Revolver came out first, actually. Okay. What are you trying to say? I don't think it was better. I think the Red Dead community is ashamed of Red Dead Revolver. That's what I think. You know what? The gun community is not ashamed of Gun. Anyways, here's another game I fucking hate. Monster Hunter Wilds. I wanted to like this game so much, but the user interface and the way everything worked was so confusing, I couldn't understand it. I couldn't even play the game. And it was also a disaster to stream. It was horrible. Nobody liked me streaming this game. I didn't like playing it, so it was kind of ass. 4 out of 10, that's what we're rating it. There's great character customization. There's a story. There's many ways to play. You know, there's lots of builds and play styles. It's fun with friends. The L's, we kind of talked about it already. Horrible UI, a huge learning curve, and I was like, I'm not willing to sit down and read the lore on this fucking game. No, thank you. Okay, pause so I can feed Thomas. Jesus Christ. I yell at you when you gotta meow like that? Like I hit you? Yeah, imagine that in your ear at 5 a.m. Okay. Thomas food break, yeah. Here, let's do fit check, and that way if Thomas wants to cuddle, I won't ruin my outfit. Because it's going to be covered in cat hair. Oh, I have headphone marks. That's okay. Alright. I like my outfit today. I think it's unique, and it's cool, and it's a great outfit to ring in the new year. Right, Thomas? He is starving to death, guys. Pretty sure I've never fed him in his entire life. Alright, so this is the fit, okay? This is how we're ringing in the new year. Okay? We have the dress. With this button up, and you can wear it, you know, if you want. You can wear it like that. Pull it up. I really like it. I think it's cool, and it's nice and cozy. And then from the back, it's kind of looking like I don't have any pants on. That's kind of a look, right? The oversized. But yeah, okay, I'm gonna go feed Thomas. The 303 song, so tell your boyfriend if he says he's got beef that I'm a vegetarian and I ain't fucking scared of him. That song. Best line written. That's the one, yes. So story time. When that came out, and then there was Numa Numa Yay, and fuck, Don't Trust Me. Those songs came out, and I went on a cruise with my best friend, and we had an iPod Nano with some, corded headphones, and we would sit together on the plane listening to those 3 songs over and over again. The whole plane ride. I'm sure the plane loved us. Don't Trust Me? Is that what I said? Cooler than me. Cooler than me. Mike Posner. That's what I'm trying to say. And what's the 303 song called? Isn't it called Don't Trust Me? Is it not? Okay. Back into it. I hope you guys liked my outfit. I fucking love it. Little bro was angry. Dude, he was. That's how he speaks to me. Anyway, Moral Dilemma, the interview. We didn't talk about this one, did we? We had a lot of fun with... this is the game. Okay, it's all coming back to me now. I ruined my flow. Thomas ruined my flow. This is you walk through it and you make decisions and, it's a game like that. And there was a toilet that played guitar. I took an IQ test and I think I got like 4. And by I mean we, as a collective, have a low IQ. As a collective. 10 out of 10. That's what I'm rating it. This was so much fun. This game, yes, the one, I think Thomas, they had an email you could send pictures of your pets to or whatever. I never did it, but I wanted to. And I love that this game puts you on the spot. Like, it makes you make decisions fast and stuff like that. It's really fun. I couldn't think of an L for this game. I don't know. Not enough replayability, perhaps. But there is replayability. I don't know. I'll just stick to question mark on that one. Plants vs. Zombies Replanted. One of my... when I played this game as a kid, I never ever thought that I'd be playing it again, remastered. And I'm so, so happy that this came out. It's perfect. They did a great job with it. And I was more locked in playing this than Smite, and that's true. I really was. We would be live, and I'd be like, blah, 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 and then just trail off. Click, 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 click. It was great. And, Plants vs. Zombies, just as good as I remember. I don't know what it is about this game. I love it. I could play it for hours. I have, and I will probably do it again. And then for L's. Hard to talk about L's for this, but if they added more new content, I think it could be good. I think they played it too safe. I think they were scared to add too many, new things and have people be like, this isn't Plants vs. Zombies. But I think they could have pushed the envelope a little bit more, and that really would have, pushed the game over the edge. But you can just call me Crazy Dave, exactly. Okay, this game, Slice to See. You guys didn't like it, and I was very disappointed. But it's made by my favorite artist, who has also made the point-and-click games Daymare Town and Submachine. I would look up Submachine first before Daymare Town. People usually like Submachine before, because Daymare Town is a black and white game. So, But anyways, Slice of Sea is my favorite artist's newest game. So what you see here, this is hand-drawn. And he hand draws and colors all of it. So for all 3 of those games, he drew, you can find him actively drawing it and everything. It's fucking incredible. And then he works with this music company. It's like, not company, it's like this small, I don't know how small they are. I don't know much about them, but they're called Thump Monks. And that's who makes all the sounds and music for his games. So it's just this one artist and musician, and they come together and they make these games, and it's beautiful. It's a beautiful fucking thing. And this guy, that's my favorite artist, he has my dream career, man. He's low-key, kind of like we are now. And it's just, like when he streams, because he streams him doing his art, he doesn't speak. He'll type in chat for you, but that's all you're getting. So yeah, anything independently made. He's out of Poland, by the way. He's Polish. And the only L I have for this game is that I can't beat it without a walkthrough. It's really hard. All of them are. All of them are very hard. And you guys think it's boring, which, fair enough. Maybe we'll give it another shot someday. Alright, South Park Stick of Truth. This is one that we are carrying on into 2026. We're still pooping our way through South Park, as you can see. And I kind of have an itch to 100% this game, so we might 100% it on stream, which would be, I think this would be the first game that we would 100% if we did that. It was going to be Spyro, but we'll talk about that later. This game's 10 out of 10, by the way. Perfectly encapsulates South Park, the humor, the characters, the fact that South Park is in a, physical world that you can walk through instead of just scenes in the show. Beautiful. The combat's great. The story's strong. There's some different ways to play. There's collectibles. Amazing. Yeah. No L's. No notes for L's. Alright. Inscription. Inscription was fun. I struggled with this one. I struggled a little bit with this one. And I also had no idea it had a fan base. I had no idea people loved this game so much, which is great. This game deserves it. So yeah, we're going to rate it 8 out of 10. The atmosphere was incredible. The puzzles are nice. You can interact with the environment. It has replayability. And then, whenever you die, you can make your own characters and stuff. That's pretty fun. The L I have is it took me way too long to get to Act 2. I'm embarrassed. This game didn't come easy to me, but that's okay. By the way, we are headed to the end of this PowerPoint if you were getting bored. We're going to talk about Doom now. Doom is another game we're carrying over to the next series, and to the next year, and I hope that we love this game as much as we did the Tomb Raider series. I think we will. I love it so far, but I have to play a little bit more to know if it will rival Tomb Raider at all. The fan base is great. I love how much people love Doom. It's 10 out of 10. That's what I rated it. So for W's, we're going to say it is the FPS. In my opinion, in my mind, Doom is what started great FPS games. And I think that similar to how Gun boosted up Red Dead and how I think Gun is like, a good Red Dead, Doom boosted Halo. I don't think there could have been Halo without Doom previously to, lay the groundwork. It's so good, so good. The mechanics are great. The weapons are great. The enemies are great. The music is great. I love heavy metal. Anything with an electric guitar in it, you got me. It's 10 out of 10. The L is that it makes, yes, exactly, Ninhoka, +1 for motion sickness. I had people telling me, you're supposed to sprint. You sprint in this game and run around. And I'm like, if I do that for more than 5 minutes, I will throw up. We had to end a playthrough. Like one night, I had to switch to a different game because I was so motion sick from this. And to put this into perspective, I can ride spinny games. I can ride spinny rides at amusement parks over and over and over again and not throw up. I don't get motion sickness. Like, that's not a thing for me. I've been on planes. I've been on boats in the ocean. Never got motion sickness, but this game does it for me. Is that going to stop us from playing it? No, absolutely not. It's still 10 out of 10. It's not holding me back. But, maybe I won't be sprinting around. Great presentation. Thank you, Zalipi. Thank you. I was hoping you guys would like this. I didn't know. So, I just do things that I want to do and that I like in stream, and sometimes it wins, sometimes it flops. So, we're learning. Oh, here we go. The Spyro Reignited trilogy. So, we were on the edge of greatness, and then the universe intervened. Wow, past me really was tired and decided to be creative. So, we were playing this game for stream, and this was supposed to be a new playthrough. We were going to play the whole trilogy. Turns out that the Xbox Game Pass download for this is bugged and is trash and makes the game unplayable. You will just glitch. We were playing a level, and we turned, and we're like, wow, where do we even go here? Couldn't figure it out. So we Google it, and we're like, hey, how do you beat this level? And they're like, well, duh, silly. Fly through the open door. Silly, just fly through the open door. And I'm like, what open door? What one? So we start the level again and we look at the door and it's moving. It's opening. It's closing. It's opening and it's closing. And I'm like, wow, how did we not see that? So then we get there, we get to the door and it won't open. And so then we Google it and we learned that it is a glitch that you can't do anything about. So we put pause on this playthrough, and it's funny because we were just about to do speed runs. I want the world record for Night Flight. I want the world record. But it'll have to wait. I rate this series as a whole an 8 out of 10. 10 out of 10 for the first game, but it gets weaker as the games go on, especially the third one. I don't want to play as a kangaroo or a monkey with a rocket launcher. I just want to play as Spyro. Is that too much to ask? Without Doom, we never would have had Quake. Ooh, great. Yeah. Great observation, Zach. The L is that the series got a bit worse after each release. Yeah, like I said, I did not like the third one, and the second one was getting there. But, yep, S-tier platforming. This game, the platform is amazing. The bosses are great and unique. It's fun to 100%. Lots of secrets. There's lots of things where you're like, no way I could jump over there. And you can. And I love that. Alright, Clover Pit. This one took me by surprise. It's an interesting take on a roguelike. Probably the most unique that I've ever seen. So it's gambling, but it's also a roguelike where you find items to boost your stats or, give you extra things, whatever. And the atmosphere is great. It's gruesome. It's a little, not gruesome, it's a little grotesque where, you can pee. The room you're in is dirty. The little things like that. It's a little bit grimy, but I like that. I like grime. The only L I have for this game is it's a little bit repetitive. It is a little bit repetitive. And it kind of sucks because you're gambling, so it's luck-based. Sometimes you have a run where the odds are not in your favor, and that kind of sucks. On to Asphalt Legends. I just needed a racing game. I love racing. I'm still on the lookout for a racing game that, I can really sink my teeth into. But this one's just a 6 out of 10. Another racing game. Nothing stands out about it, really. Good customization, has what you want in a racing game. When you play it, you feel the satisfaction, of a racing game. Yeah, the L's, it doesn't bring anything new to the table. The music doesn't stand out at all. There's no story. The story mode's just to level up, and it's like, feels like a battle pass. And I don't know, not a fan. So yeah, if you want to race and you want a free game on Game Pass, yeah, good stuff. Was the third what? Was the third Enter the Dragonfly, You're the Dragon? Oh, the Spyro game. Yes. I don't remember what they're all called. I just call it the trilogy. Okay. Crime Scene Cleaner. Love this game. It was a fun one-off game to play, especially, I think we played this after Oblivion made me upset. And it's good to relax. You're just cleaning up a crime scene, you're scrubbing the blood, you're finding the bodies, you know, whatever. And even though I didn't have that many viewers, it was, you know, people were talking. It was great to interact with chat and play at the same time. You know, it wasn't a game that I had to really lock in and focus with. So yeah, we're gonna rate it a 7 out of 10. And the W's are, it had a nice balance between gruesome and humorous. I like what I said there. It is very true. The gameplay is satisfying. It's like Power Wash Simulator in a way. And there's lots to do. And then something that's fun that I didn't expect was that sometimes there's story behind the crime scenes that you can discover. And we're going to talk about the L's now. It is repetitive, but I think if they would have leaned into the story a little bit more, you know, like what kind of guy committed this crime? What was the reason? You know, I think this game could have been a lot better. And then, yes, I like how I said, how long can cleaning up dead bodies be entertaining? And that's, you know, one stream. That's the answer. Onward. Heroes of the Storm. A game that I've played since closed beta. Love that game. And I am so happy this still has a fan base. I didn't expect it. Once they closed competitive, you know, they weren't having pro play anymore and things like that, I got very upset. I thought the game was dead, so I stopped playing it. And I shouldn't have. But to me, I was going to do, if you didn't know, this game had a prize pool and, you know, a competition that was called Heroes of the Dorm. And what it was is, you know, you compete, and the winner would have their college paid for. And so I was like, this is it. This is how I'm going to get to college. Never made it past silver rank. But that's okay. So yeah, when they took that away, I was very upset, and so it made me stop playing the game. But we played it again, and it was very fun, and we will be playing more. We will be playing more. So W's. The first MOBA that I understood. Very true. I used to be a split pusher, and I wouldn't give a fuck about objectives or team fights or anything, and everyone hated me. They did not like me as a teammate. And then there's so many characters to play with different kits, and there's different ways to play. One will be, you know, a healer, one will be a damage dealer, and they all just feel so different, and it's amazing. The cosmetics are great too. They really are. The L would have been 10 out of 10 if Blizzard didn't shove the game into the back of a closet. And we'll end on that one. I only played Tracer. There's that one song that talks about only playing Tracer, I forget, but my friends would say that all the time. I did not play Tracer. I hate Overwatch so much that I won't even play the characters of it in the game. Lucio. I think I played Lucio a little bit. I'm already Tracer. Exactly. No! Sneak peek. What's next? Future. Future. That's how it feels. Okay, so next, what I want to accomplish next year and what I want to see more of is cooking streams. We're going to do, hopefully, some Get Ready With Me streams. Today would have been fun. A good Get Ready With Me stream. I would like to make more YouTube content. I'm still figuring out what we're going to do with that. And underneath here, I say more for the ladies, but everyone's invited. And what I mean by that is I want to do more, you know, makeup, fashion type content that if you guys like it, you're welcome to watch it. If not, hopefully we'll bring more ladies into our community. I think that could be beautiful. And then our current record of games played in a year is 41. Let's beat it. Let's do more than 41 games this year. Maybe we'll do another PowerPoint presentation next year. I'd like to make merch. We'll see if we can do that. And then I would also like to figure out how art fits into streaming. How does art fit into my content creation? I don't know, and I'm still figuring that out, but we will. So yeah, hopefully by the end of next year, we'll have it figured out. I cannot wait to see where we are by next year. I really can't. We've made it so far this year. It's beautiful. But yes, if you didn't get the clue, that was all of the 41 games played. We are done with the reviews of the games. We are headed to the end of this PowerPoint. Finally. And it's 10:44. We have an hour till midnight. Dude, we're not finishing that quest before. Anyway. My resolution/goals. So, if you guys want to stick around after my PowerPoint, we are going to launch up Toontown Rewritten. And it's going to be incredible. There is a quest. I know I've talked about this already, but I just am going to refresh you guys anyway. In high school, I picked up a quest for in this game. And it's the last quest I need. And it's something along the lines of 200 3 to 4 story buildings. And that's how many I have to defeat. And if you don't know what that is, you walk in and you have like 4 enemies to fight. And that's floor 1. You fight them. You go up, you go to the 2nd floor, fight them, go up, go to the 3rd floor, fight them, and there can be up to 5 floors. We have to do 200 of those. And after that, we have to walk all the way back to the playground, pick up new gags, which if you don't know, I'm talking about weapons. You run out of weaponry. Then you have to walk all the way back, and you have to find another building. And yeah, like 200 times. I have no idea where we left off on that quest. I don't know how many I made, but I gave up. And that quest has haunted me since high school. It's been over 10 years. It's been over 10 years, and if that quest is keeping me up at night 10 years later, we have to finish it. And so that's what we're doing. My main resolution for this year is to finish that quest. And it's going to be great. Another one is I want to finish knitting my blanket. It's in the closet. I'm not going to go get it right now. But I think you've kind of seen me have that blanket out. It used to be in the back and Thomas would sleep on it. So yeah, I want to finish that. I want to increase my Smite rank. We have to get past Platinum. I'd like to become monetized on YouTube. We'll see about that. I want to make more art. I want to grow plants. I want to fix my teeth. I would love to get braces. That would be fantastic. I had a very neglectful childhood, and getting braces was not an option for me, unfortunately. So I'm stuck with my crooked teeth until I myself do something about it. So let's see if next year, who knows, maybe by the end of next year I'll be Bigg0l braces. But yeah, I think that getting my teeth fixed would boost my confidence tenfold. I would probably feel like a fucking 10 if I had my teeth straightened. And then I want to keep growing our fantastic community, which I know we will. It'll be great. And then I want to make my brain even bigger. It's going to be so big. Crazy stuff. Now, I hope I don't dox myself. If I get to the end of this, is it going to dox me? End of slideshow. Okay. That was it, guys. That's the end of the slideshow. That was our year in review, and my throat hurts. We talked so much. But yeah, I spent a couple hours on that. How many slides was that? 47? Jimmy Braintron? Oh yeah. I wish I could think of more Jimmy Neutron quotes. Because I really liked that as a kid. I watched it a lot, but I just don't remember. There's gotta be some. I know there's so many funny ones. I loved it. Yes. Okay, well, we are going to launch Toontown. I am going to have an intermission for a second. I need a minute. My throat hurts. So I'm going to take 5, but I'm going to launch Toontown anyways. And not dox myself while I do it. I did enjoy Jimmy Neutron, but Dexter's Lab is better. Ooh, hot take. I did like Dexter's Laboratory. I did. It took me so long. Yes! This is it. This is the stream. This was me dancing to Toontown music. I'm so excited. I would like you guys to meet my character. Also, is this too loud? No, it looks good. Let me know if it's too loud compared to my voice. Is it? Is it? Okay. Your eye makeup looks good today, by the way. Thank you. I haven't done a winged eyeliner look since like high school, so I figured we'd try it. Is it still loud? How's that? How's that? So anyways, is it still loud? Are we good now? It looks good to me. So clearly this person in the middle is my most played character. The rest are just, I think Dr. Bart Cheesezillo is my little brother's character. I would have them play sometime. And the lore behind this game is huge, okay? This was owned by Disney. Disney shut it down, and the fans were like, we're not going anywhere, or Toontown is not going anywhere. And they remade it. They took the source code, they remade the game, and yeah, now it's here. And not only have they remade the game, they've made more content. That reindeer you see, Lady Rhubarb Gumdrop Glop, my main squeeze, she's actually not my main squeeze, but Lady Rhubarb Gumdrop Glop, you couldn't be her. You couldn't be a reindeer. You also couldn't be Mr. Stripey Glitter Swirl either. You couldn't be a polar bear. So yeah, they added 2 new characters to play, and yeah, but I always played the cat. Back in the day, there was some sick, I did not participate in this, but there was some role-playing that had to do with warrior cats, and by some role-playing, I mean a lot of role-playing as warrior cats. It was cool to see. Say that. Toontown Warrior roleplay server. Yeah, no, I'm not kidding. People would join up and they'd have groups and they would all be, there'd be like 10 of them. Like it wasn't a little thing. So yes, this is Mrs. Twinkle Sprinkles. She's great. There used to be a Mr. Twinkle Sprinkles, but we don't talk about him anymore. Can I? What is happening? A Raiders for Toontown, no way. What's up, Adaman? Welcome, everyone. This is our New Year's Eve special. I've been drinking a little bit. I'm drinking some wine coolers. We just reviewed all the games that we played this year, and we reviewed, we talked about what's coming up next. And I would like, let's take a look at this together, okay? I'm glad there's new people here. So, 10 years ago, I took a quest. The most difficult quest in this entire game, and you can take that to the bank. Where is it? What? Nuh-uh. There was a quest. I swear to you guys. Why does it say completed? Why does it only say 20? Dude, did they take that quest away? Because it was so hard? My whole plan is ruined. If this is a euphemism for how 2026 is gonna be, though, I'll take it. Bippity boppity, zippity zop? What a name. 10 out of 10. What's up, Asthma Gang? Adam is the greatest firefighter I know. Well, that's incredible. Unfortunately, there are no fires here. Did your raid mess up the game? No, this is kind of a blessing. Kind of. I was hyping chat up so much. I was saying that I had like 200 buildings to do. Hold on. I have to look this up. I can't believe it. Okay, let's see if there's lore. No, AI, get the fuck out of here. I'm not seeing anything about it. That's crazy. Huh. I don't know what to tell you guys. I guess we're just gonna play Toontown and have fun instead of Fever Dream Quest, right? Imagine the quest was never real. But okay, well, I guess. I mean, do we want to see Toontown still? What was I doing? I was racing. Should we look at Toontown racing? Dude, you guys, this is gonna put Mario Kart to shame. I don't even remember the controls. Hold on, there's high scores. King Friday. Who's King Friday? Doll Chihuahua. Bug. Man, no one's name is as good as mine. Not to hype myself up. But okay, let me see. Practice race? Yeah, sure, we'll practice. I don't remember the controls. Must get food, have a good stream. Alright, Adaman. Thank you so much for the follow and the raid. Or not the follow, the raid, excuse me. You came at a good time. And the follow, there it is. I read the future. You see that? See that? Anyway, I hope you had a great stream. Happy New Year's. I will take care of your people very well. Despite our plans being messed up. And Asthma Gang, thank you for the follow. Right before New Year's. Okay. Please be kind to the fauna. Okay, all we have to do is use the movement keys. I'm locked in. This is not like Mario Kart. This is more like how I drive in real life. I'm good at racing games, not driving in real life. I don't defeat the woman allegations. Okay, okay. Oh yeah, maybe. And unfortunately, I have the most basic car ever. Merry Chrysler and Happy Hyundai. Oh yeah. Joe Clemens here, Capital City Motor Company. If you guys, I don't know if Iowa's the only state that has those ads, but holy shit, Joe Clemens. How much does he spend, man? Oh my god, look at this smooth gameplay. I don't think I've ever seen a better racing mechanic in my life. Can we drift? That would be very useful. Let me try. Oh, we drifted a little. Nitrous! This is only lap 1? Holy shit. Okay. We should have found a good server. Because you can swap servers and go to more populated ones. Heavy Honda days. Local ad guy is the hammered Daryl Isaacs. That sounds incredible. I love that other states have like their own Joe Clemens. No, I missed the boost. Dang it. We're drifting, we're drifting. Pro strats. Get some crazy ass Super Bowl ads? Hell yeah. I don't know. I don't think Joe Clemens was ever in the Super Bowl. The music, though. I missed the boost again. No. Is it faster to just hit the walls? The fauna! Not the fauna! They warned us about this. Okay, last lap finally. Holy cow. Longest race of my life. Okay, we're gonna hit this boost. Oh yeah. You posted one of the ads in Discord? Okay, we'll have to watch it. Then we'll have to play Joe Clemens too. Call 85-1467 at approvedbyjoe.com, approvedbyjoe.com, www.approvedbyjoe.com. And then it goes blah, 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 blah. It's beautiful. Overplayed as fuck, but beautiful nonetheless. Hello from the future. Wait, is it your New Year's? Happy New Year to Zach, who is an hour ahead. Okay, well, we didn't break any records with that one. Hold up! Look, Zach, look! Fireworks show, just for you! Shit. Where is it? Hit the page up button. Where's the page up button? There should be another one in an hour. We missed it. We missed the show. But yes, about this game, they have events for all the holidays, and it's very fun. I have spent, this is going to be so embarrassing to admit, I have spent many a holiday in Toontown, alone, celebrating, looking at the fireworks, and it was beautiful, you know, when no one else is there for you, Toontown is there for you. How the hell do I get out of here? I don't want to race anymore. I wish that I played racing enough to have a cool car, but I don't. It's just white. Hey, Chief Fancy Squiggle Twist. He's got a name after our own heart. Look at that tie-dye shirt. We're all decked out in Toonfest gear. They have a sick party every year, and I'm serious when I say it's a sick party. There will be so many tunes that it doesn't even look like it's possible. And everyone's cheering, everyone's throwing beans around, because in this game, currency is jelly beans, and it's so cute. I love it. And there's mini games, so you can ride on the trolley with your friends. And let me look at our fishing album. 67 out of 70. Okay, I need more than just the Concord grape. Let me see. Oh, there we go. We need one of the bearfish. We need one of the tunas. And then right here is the Concord grape jellyfish. And it has like a 0.01 chance of spawning. It's crazy. I've done this, like, there were times where I would get home from work and I would get on Toontown to fish. Did I ever find the Concord grape? No. If that tells you how difficult it is. But anyway, since our Toontown quest kind of sucks, is there any suggestion for what we should play? We could hop into Arc Raiders, I guess. I am drinking. I'm sure I could be funny. Parmesan! My pet Parmesan! I have to show you Parmesan first before we leave. Because I know you guys don't want to watch me just fish. That'd be boring. I used to do that with MapleStory? Yes. Even without friends? Exactly. I love games like that. So yeah, this is my house. Look at my estate. My trees are dead. I have not logged on in years. So yeah, all my plants are dead. But it's like one of those illusions. It looks smaller on the outside. Oh, guys, this is embarrassing. No, it's not. It's adorable. Look at my house. That's my swing set. It's a donut and a wafer cookie. And then we have a cupcake chair with a pretzel for a backrest. And we have a cookie table with some roses. And then you take a look over here. Look at that grand organ. Look at that thing. It doesn't even render properly. That's how big it is. Dragon Fable. I feel like I've heard of that. We have an Eclair couch. And then we have, that's our piggy bank. Everyone has that. But look at our ice cream sundae. And then our caramel apple oven with a Tootsie Roll. You see those Tootsie Rolls in there? You know it smells great in here. You know it does. We're burning Tootsie Rolls on the fire. And then I have a popcorn machine. There's my train set. I was gonna save that. What just happened? Okay, and then here's my bedroom. Look. Look at my slide. It's a cake slide. And then we have my hot fudge sundae. My banana split bath. Don't you want to bathe in there? Jesus Christ. Amazing, amazing. Whoops. And then my ice cream sandwich bed. With some candy canes in the back. And then what I love about Toontown is it has this old phone. This old ass phone. I think that's really cool. Made by the Adventure Quest crew. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Okay, well, what the fuck are we gonna do with our lives now? We could hop on Smite. The thing is, I do want to be able to celebrate New Year's when it comes in less than an hour. There is Marvel Rivals too. We haven't played Marvel Rivals in a long time. Oh, we have South Park. Duh. That's what we can do. I think that'll be really fun. Yes, I'm thinking of changing my setup again. My computer, like usually chat and everything is on this side. And now I'm looking over here and it's weird. Tipsy, fractured butthole, yes. That's usually what happens when I get tipsy. That was a weird joke, I'm sorry. I am gonna take 5 though. We can let Thomas back in and everything. 2.5 hours, man. You guys stuck through that PowerPoint presentation with me, and I really appreciate it. Because that was a long one. Yeesh. Okay. Well, let's launch it. And I'm gonna need to go grab my controller. Oh, no, it's all right here. It's all right here. I am still taking 5, though. I need to hurry up and drink this so we can open up another one. I don't know, though. I always drink and then I'm like, it tastes yucky. Sometimes the drunkenness that I feel makes me want to drink more, and then sometimes I'm like, is it worth it? I am out of weed till Friday, though. Rip. Controller twins? Hell yeah. Does yours have filth on it like mine does? I appreciate the power nap from the presentation. I'll take it, Polar Bear, I'll take it. Not really? You're saying not really, it doesn't have the filth? True gamers have filth on their controllers, right? They're like, no brain, we just wash it. Okay, let's adjust the volume before I take 5. I don't use it that much. Oh, well, see, there you go. Here's what I think it is. I think I rub my face and I've got makeup on and then it gets on there. But look, we can scrape it off. Should I eat it? What the fuck is wrong with me? Yeah, brain, eat it. That's so funny. Ah! So what's wrong with your teeth? I heard you saying you needed braces. Yeah, they're crooked as fuck. They're like... And I think I would be much hotter. I think I would be on another level if I had straight teeth. I think it would open a lot of doors, you know what I mean? Big ol' gamer gunk, yeah. But yeah, I also need to get my wisdom teeth removed, which is not cosmetic, but I'm very scared. And I'm worried about what that will do to stream. Because I don't know if talking will be very nice, you know, when I get my wisdom teeth removed. Dental dysmorphia? No way, no way. I promise you. But I appreciate it, Polar Bear. I appreciate it. And it's funny, you know, you could be right. I don't think you are, but I will say I've had some pretty big, you know, everyone gets made fun of, everyone gets teased. I have never been teased for my teeth. It's usually my nose. Usually people are like, God damn, your nose is huge. And I'm like, I don't know, I like it, it's fine. What's up, Thrive35? I have straight teeth. My mouth, though. 10 out of 10 first comment. First contribution to the chat. I love it. Welcome, welcome. We are going to play South Park, The Stick of Truth. God damn it. That was going to be so cool. Is it going to be cool now? No. Okay, well, there we go. Oh, man. All right. We will fund your braces. Yes. I am waiting for it. I'm waiting for it. But yeah, I'm gonna go to the dentist, so like, it's kind of embarrassing to say, I don't know. But I grew up like, here's how this went down, okay? I love my mom to death. She was neglectful as fuck, okay? And one day, so I used to go to the dentist every year, right? Like normal. And all of a sudden, you know, they were like, hey, you should get braces. You have, you know, 100% overbite. You're going to need your wisdom teeth removed. Like, it's a whole thing. Like, you need braces. And so we're like, oh, okay. And I, of course, as a kid, I was like, man, I don't want braces. That sounds terrible. I'm going to be so ugly with braces. So my mom sat me down and she's like, you don't really need braces, do you? Like, you don't really want to do that. It's going to hurt. And I'm going to have to drive you to your orthodontist appointments. You're going to have to go all the time and it's going to suck. And so she talked me out of it. And so I was like, no, like, I don't need braces, whatever. So I told myself and everyone else that I refused to get braces. And I wish I would have done it as a kid when the government was paying for it, I can tell you that. But, so that's why I didn't get braces, because my mom didn't want to drive me to my orthodontist appointments. Womp womp. Help you with the wisdom teeth? Yeah, exactly, just like Inscription. They told me I was a big mouth and didn't need to get my wisdom teeth removed. Hell yeah, Zach, hell yeah. I have the opposite issue. Mine is way too small. Okay, my dad used to call me shark mouth growing up because the roots of my teeth are so big and deep, okay? My teeth wouldn't fall out. So my adult teeth grew in behind my other teeth and pushed them forward. So for a while, I had 2 rows of teeth. And my dad would call me shark mouth. And when I went to get my teeth pulled, because they were dying, my teeth were, it would literally be like not connected to, you know, the blood supply in my mouth anymore or anything. And so the teeth would start turning black. So I went to the doctor, obviously, and I had my first teeth pulled. I have had many teeth pulled, but it was my first time. And I go and he pulls it out and I go, okay, I'm ready for the next one, because I was getting 2. And then all of a sudden he holds up this tool and he has both of my teeth in one tool. He pulled them out at the same time and I have never been happier. I was like, it's over. We're good. Pics where it didn't happen. I wish. I don't have pics of that. But yeah, I did have 2 rows of teeth on my bottom. On my bottom ones. It was an experience. But yeah, that's my main goal for this year is, besides growing stream and everything, I want to go to like oh, that's where I was saying. Full circle. I haven't been to the dentist in over 10 years. I brush and floss and stuff like that, but like I haven't had a checkup, haven't had a cleaning in over 10 years. So that's my goal for this year, is to start taking care of myself, start loving myself, go to the fucking dentist like a human does. Okay? And we're gonna get my teeth cleaned and I'll let you guys know. I'll let you guys know what they say. Neglectful indeed. Yeah, I was embarrassed about it. Dental hygiene, yes. So yeah, my teeth are okay. Like I brush and floss every day and mouthwash, the whole shebang. But you know, we gotta go to the dentist. It's time. So yeah, I'm nervous for that. I don't like the dentist. I don't like the doctor, but it is what it is. Anyways, I'm going to take 5. What time is it? Okay, and then I will be back. We will play South Park, and then we will celebrate the New Year's. Even though Zach already had his New Year's. What about you, Polar Bear? They've almost figured out growing new teeth. I know, that'd be so cool. That would be very, very cool. But I'll be right back. Love you guys. You're also Central Time? Hell yeah. Okay. Don't worry, I'll be back soon. Thomas and I are fighting. He does this thing, I'm not kidding you, so I feed him on top of the refrigerator, but this isn't new. He did this at the old place, too. He'll meow and meow for food. You heard him already. I'll put food in his bowl, and he's like, oh, my legs don't work. You have to carry me. You must carry me to my food. And I'm like, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. And he's mad. Where'd he go? Probably went to go eat his food. He's like, she's not gonna give me my food. She's not going to. No breakfast in bed today. But okay. Let's get into South Park. I'm very excited. A little disappointed that we couldn't do that Toontown quest. I feel kind of crazy. But okay. Back into Toontown. Or I mean, South Park. Jeez Louise. Oh, and I need to move my camera so you guys can see the subtitles. I like that the first thing I did back was fart. Yeah, that's some good audio.
Wow, nice nose.
Thanks, I'm David Hasselhoff. I paid a lot of money to look like him. Alright, what is our quest? The Goth quest! Alright, let's show it on the map. Now, do we have everything? We still need the cigarettes. I'm pretty sure we find a porn mag for these teenage boys. I don't know where to find it though. If I were a porn mag in South Park, where would I be? That's the question. Money! Gotta get your dimes.
My friend.
Friend has a crush on me. Who wouldn't? Look at me, I'm David Hasselhoff. I want to get back into speedrunning in 2026. Ooh. Like what? Like what? Also, I would love to know what your guys' favorite games that we've played are in stream.
Take your stupid hair and leave. Take your stupid hair and leave. Take your
Tell
stupid
me
hair
where the
and
porn
leave.
mag is. Could it be in the bar? Where have I not explored? Maybe we can buy it at Jimbo's Guns. They got porn in Jimbo's, don't they?
A guide to South Park Wildlife is everything a hunter needs to know about the beasts of Central Colorado. Got some things for sale might help your hunting. Interested?
There we go. Hopefully audio's alright. Let me know if it's not. Miscellaneous. No. Well, that sucks.
Remember, you can legally kill anything in self-defense.
Thanks, Ned.
Ouch.
Oh, look. I don't think we've done this yet. Have we been up here? And I don't have Jimbo's key. No. Sly Cooper? I didn't play Sly Cooper. But that's your favorite game of the year? Oh, what you would speed run. Right. Sorry. That sounds like a really good speed run. ATM. I might need to Google where this quest item is. I never had to Google it last time, but I'm pretty sure it's a porn mag. Your mom threw away your best porno mag. W song. Okay, let's look at the map. I have no idea. I have no idea where these would be. Okay, I have to Google it. Oh my gosh, I feel stupid. We have to battle them. Duh. Why didn't I try violence? Okay, I can't stun them or discuss them or anything.
Oh boy, bad guys.
We do broken bottle first. Throwing in our bleed and our chill, and I think our disgust too. Like, that is such a good weapon. And then we'll take out the hammer of storms.
Feel my righteous fury.
Yes, so much damage.
That wasn't so bad.
The circumscythe. Who we scything? I guess just this guy. He's the one we can reach. So many stacks of bleed. Amazing, amazing. We're stuck in a trick right now. Dude, there's this guy in my recommended streamers tab who does blindfolded speed runs of like Super Mario 64 on the DS and shit like that. It is so impressive. The audience isn't that big though. I thought he'd have way more viewers than he has.
I don't want to die.
But I guess it is the same thing over and over again, and he is blindfolded, so like, he's not talking to chat very much. Oh, I missed those? Crazy. That would have been the last hit, too. That's okay. Butters can finish him off.
I know violence doesn't solve anything, but I kind of like it.
Me too, Butters. Me too. Alright, we have our cigarettes. The Zippo lighter adds 25 fire damage on perfect attack. That sounds pretty good. I have to equip that. I think it's better than what we have. Because I think we're too low level to equip the 50 damage one. This one. Modify. 10. No, we can. We're level 10 now. Or 9, excuse me. 50 fire damage on perfect attack. Oh, yeah. Moving on up. Now we have the frost damage. We're going to keep that. We're going to keep the frost. I like having different ticks of damage. 10% shock damage. Yeah, I think that's good for those. Okay, let's go be goth. There it is. The Timmy Express. Oh, I can sit back now, relax.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, you're so cute. Oh.
Do I have to put the clothes on? Let me see.
Dude, did you get plastic surgery?
Yes. Yes, I did. Our goth cap, our goth clothes. Oops. What's up, Daddy Live? Already did New Year's stuff? We already did the PowerPoint, which took over an hour to complete. But other than that, it is not New Year's yet. Not for us. It is 11:34 for me. You're too late? No, it's not New Year's yet. We haven't what is it called? Reeled in 2026 yet. The trick I was struggling with was called Loogie Lunge. Ooh. Finally hit it though. Nice, nice. $11:34 with a 3. Quarter to New Year? Yes, yes. Almost there, almost there. Oh, well, and then obviously... Can I even have this with the David Hasselhoff face? I don't think I can. We had eyeliner. I don't know where it is. Yeah, we can't because we're David Hasselhoff. Oh, wait, that's okay. Alright, I'm so goth.
Oh joy, it's Butthole the Barbarian from the Dungeons of Dumbass. You gotta admit, he looks better.
Yeah, he's almost a goth.
Being goth isn't just how you dress, it's a frame of mind. It's time for you to prove that you go against society's rules.
Yeah.
There's a big PTA meeting happening right now at the community center. You need to walk right into the middle of that meeting and tape this sign to their table. Yeah, that will prove your individuality.
Conformist.
Go on, beat it. And don't come back until you have a picture of that sign taped to the PTA table.
There's a rumor the girls have a secret base, but I've never seen it.
Why can't I get in the school? We have to go in there, right? Or is the PTA at, like, the community center? He probably said it, and I just didn't even... Yep, what do you know? Friend? Nope. Sucker Punch, we're on to something with the Sly series? I bet. I've heard good
No
stuff
offense,
about
but there's
Sly
no point in
Cooper.
both of us getting grounded. I'm staying outside.
It isn't right, I tell you! Out of nowhere, this huge Taco Bell is being built, and now our children are missing precious school time!
Parents, we've been assured by the builders that they're working to fix whatever problems they've encountered, and school should be able to resume soon.
Resume soon? Who do they think they are? They think we're gonna see a Taco Bell as being more important than our kids' educations?
What if it's not really a Taco Bell we're dealing with? Thanks for coming, new kid. Everyone, this is the kid whose family just moved to town. We've become very close friends. His name is... What's your name?
Hello.
Well, anyway, this child and I witnessed something last night, and I'd like you to hear his story. Go ahead, kid. Tell them, you know, about all the... Go ahead, tell them that stuff.
How me and Randy got probed together.
This is a waste of everyone's time. If the PTA isn't gonna do something about Taco Bell taking over, then the rest of us parents will. Come on!
Let's go!
Come on!
Look, I know how you're feeling, okay? But this isn't gonna solve anything. We've got to get inside that Taco Bell and find out what's really going on. Help me with that and I'll help you with this. I saw you on the ship. You have pretty good control over your farts.
I do have pretty good
Meet
control
me
of
in the
my
bathroom.
farts.
It's time for you to learn some real power.
I forget we learned the massive farts from Randy. Remember Randy's episode when he pooped? Or, yeah, he has that big poop. And it's like the world record for biggest poop. What's up, Tyvin? Where's the computer? It is tucked back. I know I need to fix my setup again. But now I have movement. And then when Ollie is sleeping in his bed, we can see him. This was the first game where I had to set up a specific save file for speedrunning. That is interesting, isn't it? The way gameplay changes when you're trying to speedrun is really cool. But what's up, Tyven? I hope you're having a fantastic
I can tell
New
you
Year.
have potential, but you are undisciplined. Let me show you what I mean. Come at me. Try and
I
fart on me.
lack
Come
discipline. What?
on. Kia! You call that farting on someone? You missed by a mile.
I was gonna
Try
do my
again.
regular fart.
Kia! You call that farting on someone? You missed by a mile. Try again.
Stop it! I know how to fart!
You call that farting on someone? You missed by a mile. Try again. Kia! You call that farting on someone? You missed by a mile. Try again.
Thank you. Jeez,
Hi,
you gotta
Tom.
get it exact
See
or
that?
else.
Your fart's over there somewhere. Didn't come close. So, what do you do when people can block your farts? You must learn to control your farts to
Movie
move
Sucker
and
Punch
release
trigger
at a
deep inner
specific
shit?
time
Oh,
and
man.
place. I'm going to teach you a fart called the sneaky squeaker. It will become your greatest ally. Don't believe me? Try and block my attack.
I'm glad it touched you, Daddy Live. How am I supposed to dodge it? The sneaky squeaker! That's what it's called. Oh my god.
You see that? I distracted you. Distracting your opponents is key to battle. Look,
Yes.
let me show you
I
again.
just got off work,
Pay
but my...
special attention to the viscosity. Okay, you try.
Oh yeah, I'm
Make
gonna
your
try to
fart
sneaky
detonate
squeak.
behind me.
Damn it.
Leaky. It needs more surface tension.
Leaky.
Look, let me show you again. Pay special
What's
attention
up, Dark
to the
Shooter?
viscosity.
Happy New Year's. Happy New Year's to you too. I'm spending it learning how to fart.
Okay, you try. Make your
And
fart
I think
detonate
that's
behind
beautiful. When do I throw it back? When do I throw the fart back? God damn it.
me. Leaky. It needs more surface tension. Look, let me show you
Yeah,
again.
Randy's like my most
Pay
favorite
special
character.
attention
He's
to
one
the
of the best.
viscosity.
Big ol' New Year celebration, exactly. Kind of your alter ego in another dimension.
Okay, you try. Make your fart detonate behind me.
Okay, okay. Here goes our fart. Okay, detonate it. God damn it.
No, you're not forming it right. Imagine you're chewing bubblegum.
Imagine you're
with
chewing
your
bubblegum with
Look,
your
let
ass.
me show you again. Pay special attention to the viscosity.
What's up, Landon? Happy New Year's to you
Okay,
too.
you try. Make your fart detonate behind me.
Yes! I did it!
Oh, hey, guys. Oh, Mr. Mackey.
How is your level of
Yours.
drunk percent right
Use
now?
sneaky
Like
squeaker to
2?
distract Mr. Mackey over to the corner there.
I need shots to get drunk. My tolerance is too high. And I don't... Hold on, I need to fart.
Hey, did you guys hear that? Sounded like a chipmunk.
Love Mr. Mackey.
Kia! Very, very good. Now use what I taught you to sneak inside that Taco Bell. Find out what they're up to and report back here. And no matter what happens, never fart on anyone's balls. Got that? All right. Now go.
Nice, Daddy Live, nice. David Hasselhoff, exactly. The Jewish David Hasselhoff. Can you hear the music in the back? Vote or die, motherfucker. Shake them titties when you vote, bitch. Oh wait, is Mrs. Broflovsky our friend?
This is why we have to reopen the school. Too many idle hands.
That's all you've got
Oh,
is a
God.
sign? At least crap on a desk or
I
something.
hope you haven't already fallen in with a
Don't
bad
be screwing
crowd.
around in here.
Old sponge. Miss Eric Cartman, is that me? I did hate getting shots as much as Eric Cartman did. Remember that episode?
Have you tried Tweak Brothers coffee? It's terrible, but for some reason I can't stop drinking it.
Probably the crack in there. I want to get drunk, but gotta steal some of my mom's. Oh, Landon. No fart next 40 hours, 8 hours. Oh, hold on, I don't think I can make it. I can't not fart for 48 hours, dude. That's the worst thing about dating someone new, when you're hanging out and you can't fart. And you're just full of farts. And then your stomach's grumbling and they're like, are you hungry? And you're like, no, I have to fucking fart. But I can't, because it would ruin the mood. Okay, how do we get back there? This is your Pokemon, you see him? He's purple. How do I get back there? Try not to fart 4 seconds is your challenge. Dude, no, one time in high school, my first like serious relationship, I was doing great. It had been weeks. No farts were exchanged. It was wonderful. It was like, I'm sure he was wondering, does she even fart? She's probably perfect in every way. I'm like, yeah, probably. And then one day it happened. A fart slipped out. And he pointed it out to me. And I freaked out. And I was like, now you have to fart. You have to fart now. And he was like, no. Should have saw the red flags right then and there when he wasn't willing to fart for me. The guy divorces for farting, yes. There's also that American Dad episode. That American Dad episode where they had to land the plane because somebody pooped and it was so bad and it was actually his wife. And so she ended up going to the library to poop, like from then on, so that way her husband wouldn't smell her poop anymore. And so this whole time he's like, I didn't marry you because you could read. He's like so disgusted that she's reading, and then when he finds out that she's just pooping at the library, he's like, man, thank God. A real man would have farted back. Goddamn right, Dark Shooter. Goddamn right. Fart right now or else we're done. That would have been crazy. You're like, why'd she break up with you? Can I poop in this urinal? Hold on. I want to poop in the urinal. Yes, I can.
If it splashes, it means you get a free wish.
Yes. Why can't I poop in that one? Why can't I poop in the... Oh. You see those feet? Those look like Chimpokemon feet, if I've ever seen any feet in my life. Gophermon. What the fuck are you talking about, Daddy Live? You're talking about animated butts right now? That poop? Yes, a pooping kink is interesting. Some nice scat. Not my thing. Not my thing. Okay, I don't know how to get back there to that playground. That's like a basketball court. But I need the Chimpokemon. Let's try to circle around. See if we can get in this way.
I like a kid who lets his actions speak for him.
Weird. How do we get that Chimpokemon? Oh my god, it's gonna drive me crazy. He's right there. He's right there. Wait a second. Oh, yeah. Vamporco. Oh, he's so cute. I'm very happy with Vamporco. Alright, I'm glad we figured that out. Glad I saw that. Okay, so, what are we doing now? We talked to the goth kids. Oh, we just have to go talk to them again. I did their quest.
Oh my god, I love you! Sign my
Some
kid.
young anime girl pooped in the face of some other anime girl. That's incredible. Oh my god. Anime's something else. They go there. You know what? And by anime, I mean hentai. What weirds me out is the pregnant ones, where they're like getting impregnated. It's weird. It's really weird. But you know, not to yuck anyone's yum, but...
Are your hobbit ears failing you? I gave you your quest.
I did my quest, I thought. I guess I have to go sneak into the the Taco Bell with my sneaky squeaker fart. Oh, what's here? What's my quest for that? Well, now I'm curious. Oh, it's not a quest. It's just the Timmy Express red flag. Duh. Jeez. Okay, let's go. You saying as long as the subject is happy? Alright. Okay, there was this one hentai I saw, and one of my friends showed it to me as a joke. And it was this guy, and then this succubus shows up, right? And you're like, oh, cool, succubus. And she, you know, they fuck, they do it. But then she keeps doing it over and over again. And the whole time they're having sex, he's like, this is the pussy from hell. These are the boobs from hell. And that's how, like, zero, like, emotion behind that and everything. And it is the funniest thing one of the funniest things I've ever seen. But yeah, she fucks him to death. And that's the end of the hentai. Incredible. Okay, you'll need to use Sneaky Squeaker to get past the guards. With Sneaky Squeaker selected, pull down R and then push up on it to send out a fart. No, I need Sneaky Squeaker. There we go. Control the fart, and then detonate it.
Huh? I think someone's testing Tupperware. It sounded like a clown
Did
horn
that work?
filled with prune juice.
No, motherfucker. Okay, okay.
Hey. What was that?
Yes, I made it.
This place doesn't really look like a Taco Bell.
Oh. It's electric now. The electric water.
Hey!
Oh shit.
Hey, get out of there. That's Taco Bell property.
Damn it! I forgot we were being sneaky. Okay, let's do this again.
Must be hearing things. But I could have sworn did I just fart? Or was I just thinking about farting?
Did I just fart? Or was I just thinking about farting? Okay.
Hey.
And get
No!
Hey, get
God
out of there.
damn
That's
it!
Taco Bell property.
I couldn't reach the probe. I did my best. I did my best.
Huh? Hey.
That counted, and I'll take it.
Hey.
Oh, nice. We made it. The stone hammer. Yeah. I'll take it because I'm a collector. Okay, well, how do we get in there?
I think someone's testing Tupperware.
Someone's testing Tupperware.
Threat detected.
Motherfucker.
Hey, get out of there. That's Taco Bell property.
Lame.
I think someone's eating crab wontons. Huh. Guess Nicki Minaj released a new single.
I guess Nicki Minaj released a new single. Oof. Okay, what can we do here? Let's try... Well, now what's the point of that? I don't know.
Hey. That's odd.
Oh, he's almost there. Okay, I think we can electrocute him.
Did I just fart? Or was I just thinking about farting? Sounds like ketchup
A
in
little
squeeze
closer,
bar.
a little closer.
Gee whiz, Whistle Witches.
Yes! Got him. Well, it sucks I closed this. I don't think I can go back in. I wonder if there was a loot in there. We have entered the Taco
But so
Bell.
far, we've been unable to stop the UFO from leaking the toxic waste. We've contained all we can, but there are no guarantees an outbreak will not occur.
And does the alien liquid appear to have the same effect as last time?
I'm afraid so. When the alien waste reacts with organic material on Earth, it turns things into Nazi zombies.
Nazi zombies.
Here we go
Oh shit,
again.
guys, 2 minutes.
God,
2 minutes
I'm
until
so
New
tired
Year's
of
for
Nazi
me.
zombies. It's so overused.
If the wrong person gets their hands on that green toxin, it could totally spread it. We have a big problem.
All right, we're gonna have to completely obliterate everything in a 3-block radius.
Ew, Daddy Live.
Find
Ew.
locations for the bombs and bury it all. Then make up
One
a fake
more
story
minute.
about an earthquake. We can contain the outbreak this time if we act quickly enough. Let's move!
Everything we've just talked about has been recorded onto this tape. I'm going to leave it alone here for a few minutes, then come back later and have it encrypted and locked away so nobody ever hears what was said in this meeting.
Yes, good idea.
What
That's
the fuck?
the Nazi
It's
zombie,
broken free!
no.
Ah!
Oh, Christ, what a pickle!
This is how we're ringing in our new year, huh? Fighting Nazi zombies, farting on them. Farting on them. Happy New Year! Where's Tom or Oliver? Oliver! Oliver! Ollie, come here! He's asleep. I gotta kiss him. He's been my kiss. He's been my New Year's kiss for 4 years now. It's been a whole year since you've chatted here. Hell yeah, Tyvin. Oliver, come here. What's a girl gotta do, man? Oliver, wake up and get over here. Please. Oliver, come here. I had to jingle something so he thinks it's food. Come here. Come here. Sit. Happy New Year, baby. Happy New Year. Oh yeah. That's good shit. That's good shit. You know, throw a tomato at me, Tyvin. The New Year tomato. He took my kisses and then he left. Okay. They're all the same. Okay, well, I at least got my New Year's kiss. Happy New Year's, everyone. I hope 2026 is going to be 10 out of 10. Ollie's German. Oh, he come back? Hey, Oliver. Fuck you. God, he's so handsome. Oh, and then there's Thomas. Oh my gosh. Yes! Happy New Year! The gang's all here. The gang's all here. This is my family. Will you guys kiss? Kiss him. Kiss, kiss, kiss. Okay, that was worth it. That was worth the wait. And you know what else? He has red lipstick on him now. It's really cute. Okay, bye. If you're leaving. Hell yeah. Best New Year's kiss I've ever had. Okay, we're fighting Nazis. This is the first thing I'm doing in 2026 besides kiss my dog. Let's go. Ooh, let's do, I need to remember to use our items. Let's do a speed potion on, not Butters, but us. And we'll just do hammer. That was OP. Oh, he's chewing on his bone. God damn it. By the way, he brings all of his toys and all of his bones in here. On his own, okay. And it's adorable. The pentagram patch. Melee weapon attacks inflict 50 more damage. That's pretty good. SWAT vest. I should probably look into putting new stuff on. Finally getting de-rusted? Hell yeah, Zach. Hell yeah. I wonder what goo that is.
Don't forget the recorder.
What recorder? What? Did I miss something? Tape recorder. Oh, right here.
Man, this secret government base room sure is boring. You think that a secret government base would have more cool stuff in it?
A Tesla coil adds 50 shock on perfect attack. Oh, that sounds great. Let's look at our inventory and let's change some stuff around. So, 50 fire damage. We want to keep that, but frost. Let's switch it to shock because it's 50. Yes, perfect. Did you have a PlayStation 2? I did. I played, what do you call it? Twisted Metal a lot. Spyro. Also Bloody Roar. That was a good fighting game. Also, we need to put on other things. Okay, we can do better than this. But I can't add anything? We can't equip anything? That's... Well, that makes me not want to wear it. Okay, we're gonna go for Squire helmet, and then... That's pretty good, but we'll do the gross out one. I'm all about adding different things. Because we have shock and we have ice. We have fire. I might not have the ice anymore. That could be, I might want to add that on actually. Because what did I change it to? Oh, I like the shock damage though. That's 50. Alright, I'll keep it. We'll do shock. Okay, SWAT vest. Each attack leeches 50 HP from your target. That's so good. Range attacks doing more damage would be good too. Okay, I actually like that more because we might not have any damage to take. Okay, we're all set now. We're all set. Is that a gym Pokemon up there? Goddamn right it is. Gunrilla. What time is it currently for me? It is 12:10. We are past midnight. It is officially 2026. Only 2 more showers till Christmas. Oh my god, you're so right, Zach. Okay, I think we have everything from here.
I think those guys are moving.
Thank God we could just run away from that. Alright, now what? Do we have to go back to Randy? Yes, we have to return to the PTA. We're gonna dodge Nazi zombies along the way. I mean, it's chapter 3 is the only level in the game where we actually can't skip everything. Oh, interesting. I loved playing Tomb Raider, and there'd be people in my chat who are like, nah, I just skipped this whole level, I can't help you. Like, no!
There's some weirdo hanging out at the public storage. I'm not going back.
What's this? It's a recording. There's data on here.
Did they say anything? What kind of Taco Bell is it going to be?
When are they going to be finished building it? Shh, shh.
All right, we're going to have to completely obliterate everything in a 3-block
We already
radius.
hit New Year, Daddy Live.
Set charges underground
We are
to blow up
12
the
minutes
area
into
and bury it all.
2026.
Then make a fake story about an earthquake.
They're gonna just blow up 3 blocks?
Sons of bitches. You sons of bitches! What gives them the right? I knew there was more to this. It's not a simple
12-12.
Taco Bell we're dealing with. It's the most massive Taco Bell ever built. You see, ever since the whole Doritos Locos Tacos thing, Taco
Doritos
Bell
Locos
thinks they can
Tacos?
do whatever they want.
They can do whatever
Well,
they
not
want.
here, not in our town.
You've done well, new kid.
Happy
We're
New
not
Year!
going to let Taco Bell win. I'll take that picture you wanted now of you with the PTA. Nice. I'll send it to you.
Okay, now we're ready to be goth.
Hey, you're that popular kid.
Bug off! Go conform somewhere else, kid.
Oh, I'm trying
Okay,
to conform.
What goth kid walks around in those?
Oh, I put the wrong clothes back on. Shit. Whoops, forgot my attire. Excuse me. Okay, now I think we're good. Do I have the goth? No. There we go.
Whoa, he did it.
Nice.
Yeah, but he's still not goth. He'll have to pass the final test. You may look goth, Frodo, but can you dance goth? Less enthusiasm.
Totally fucking bullshit. That's not how you drink coffee.
You call that smoking? God, I'm feeling the rage.
That was almost perfect. God damn it.
Whoa. Apathy combo.
Hell yeah. I can
What do you
dance
think?
pretty goth.
He's pretty goth. He's pretty goth, right?
Yeah, that was pretty good. I felt his pain.
All right, new kid, you've officially proven yourself. Yeah, just tell us where you need us and we'll be
You
there.
deserve good. I will. It is good. Everything's going to be fantastic. I'm a nonconformist. How could this year get any better? Okay, we can have another perk. What was the other one we were looking at? Fart of War. Bloodlust would be good because of our broken bottle. And our circumcised. We had so many stacks to bleeding, it's kind of insane. Okay, let's do that. We're going to do Bloodlust. Inflict additional damage to and take less damage from enemies suffering from bleeding. Making them bleed, making them bleed. We have one more magic to learn. GG, I don't remember how to do the trick at the beginning of this level. Oh, for your Sly Cooper thing. Is this the goth songs? Okay, what are we doing? To side with Kyle against Cartman, talk to Kyle. We're gonna side with Cartman, I think. I think that'll be... I don't fuck with elves that much. They're alright, but why do they think they're better than everyone else, you know? Happy New Year's, Brain and Chat. Thanks, Bublé. Welcome back. Welcome back. We are having a fantastic New Year's. Now, let's change our outfit back. Nothing against the goth kids, but they don't have the most powerful items out there. Yeah. Now, where are we going? We have to go to Cartman's. Been far too long. Happy to catch a stream again. Well, you should have been here at the beginning. We had like an hour and a half long PowerPoint presentation. And people watched it, and that's the best part, I think.
Ah, you have returned! Come, Sir Douchebag. It is time to summon our forces. Simply call them here and your dedication to Koopa Keep will be complete.
Climb the tower. Epic.
Everyone gather round! While the rest of you have been picking your respective arses, Sir Douchebag has gone out
So
and
sad
brought
you
help
missed
to
out.
our
It's
kingdom.
okay.
Sir
We can do
Douchebag,
one
it is
next
time
year.
to finally give you a title worthy of your deeds.
We played 41
by the power of
games this
Mandalot,
year.
third born of the Red Guard, and by
It's
the
pretty
glory of
awesome,
Christ,
pretty awesome.
I hereby anoint thee Commander Douchebag, with all the rights and privileges accompanied therein.
Commander Douchebag. I will be addressed as such.
We know where the elves are hiding their stick.
What? Really?
You'll be there? Hell yeah, Bigg0l.
You mean you shot down their message, Raven?
Right, we shot down their raven, and the evil elf...
But he got in a
hit the
wreck? Oh
stick
no,
inside
Landon,
the
that
stick in
sucks.
school.
What a shitty way to start the new year.
I'll hit it in his desk. Citizens of Koopa Keep, we know where the elves are hiding the stick. I told you they were cheating. Now we shall
Thanks,
march
Daddy
on
Live,
the
I
queue
appreciate
and
it.
make the hallways drip with elven blood. Huzzah!
That looks nice. Thank you, thank you.
Defenders of
I'm
freedom,
working on it.
I thank you for your courage.
I don't know
and
if
your
I'm fully
audacity
comfy here yet,
in joining
but
our
we'll
fight.
see.
Tonight, we are no longer the humans or the goths. Tonight, we
The
unite as
humans
one.
or the
I feel like
goths?
such a homo sapien right now.
The humans are here. Ooh, they blew their horn. Blow ours, Butters. Guys, flank left. Goth kids, prepare to attack from behind. They've barricaded the entrance. The elves are up to their old true tricks again. Find another way in. Take out the barricade from
Since
behind.
moving in, have you enjoyed it? Yes, 100%. Let me tell you, it is so quiet here. And there's not like people. So I lived in like a nice neighborhood. The old place I was in, it was fine. But I mean, there were drunk people walking around and like, I don't know. But here, it's more of a secluded community where it's like the only thing over here is the apartments. There's not like any other reason you'd be here. So when I go walk Ollie, there's no one else out there. I don't have to dodge cars, you know, things like that. My bathroom has its own heater. Amazing, amazing.
Is Douchebag
I
your real
love it.
name?
Oh man, what are we doing? Choose. Oh, objective failed.
Try the cafeteria. There's a door by the loading docks. Go!
Koopa Keep!
Bathroom heater, yes. If you can dodge a car, you can dodge a ball.
Douchebag, what the hell are you doing?
Glad it's been a nice transition, yes. There's so much more room, too. It's so nice. I'm trying to think of anything else notable about this place. It's just fancy. It's not super fancy. Like, it's whatever, but, like, when I clean, it looks clean. Because there's not scuffs in the wall or the floors and things like that. So, I like it. I'm a little nervous for the summer. Just because
Ow, I hurt
there's
my
only
fucking ankle.
one...
Man, it hurts like shit.
there's only one AC, and it's in the living room. So it's like, how is it gonna reach my bedroom? And then, am I not able to have my door closed then in the summer? So we'll see. We'll see.
Your word is the command, my lord.
How are the pets adjusted? They're great. I think Ollie's really relaxing because it's so quiet here. There's not any funky noises or anything.
Your word is the command, my lord.
Ollie's living like a king. He's real. He's. Where is he? Oh, there's Thomas. Can you even see him? Yeah,
Your
you can.
word is the command, my
The
lord.
little. Hi. Did you eat your 11sies? Oh my gosh. What's up, Steve-O? Happy New Year's, Uncle. Happy New Year's to you, too.
Your
Little
word
bread,
is the
yes.
command, my lord.
Okay, what are we doing now? I'm thinking about ending stream soon. I'm just a little bit tired. I also don't want to beat this game tonight. So what am I doing?
Go kick their ass, Sir Douche-a-lot.
Oh yeah, Sir Douche-a-lot.
I did my job. I'm gonna sit here and smoke.
Your word is the command, my lord.
Hold on. What are we doing? I look at chat when I get my instructions. Find an alternate route into the school. Oh, wait.
Your word is the command, my lord. Yes,
Heal
sir.
him.
Yeah, there you go, buddy.
Hey, I'm healed. Except for on the inside.
Thomas is a hobbit. He has his 11Cs. Yes, apparently.
We locked it so nobody
Hey,
else
Happy
could
New
get in.
Year,
Here.
Spine Chill. You're good, brain. Thanks, Daddy Live. Alright, in we go, in we go. A Chimpokemon!
If you're in the building, you're fighting for a tyrant, but I know there's good in you. Stop fighting for your evil lord. Free yourself from his control.
What the fuck? How do I get him out of the oven?
How did your ass learn such incredible magic so easily?
Donkeytron. Oh my god, the teeth. Amazing, amazing. Do you guys like fish sticks? Do you like putting fish sticks in your mouth? I still have planned to finish that Fallout drawing for you. Aw, blah blah. I'm glad you're packed full on commissions. Hell yeah. That's good to hear, good to hear. You could take 10 years and I'll still be grateful.
Geez, there's a mess in here. Those elves went crazy.
What are you, a gay fish? Landon? You're stealing my thunder. You're stealing my fucking thunder. We are 26 minutes into 2026. You gonna do this to me? That was your drink I just spilled. Do you see that? Yeah. Good luck getting a new Dr. Pepper.
We just got through the back. They just mowed us down like dogs, man.
Landon's a
Oh,
man
my
of
friends are
class.
dead. Oh, Jesus.
The Battle for Middle-earth games. I don't think so. There was this one game that was kind of Souls-like, maybe, you would say. And it was very Lord of the Rings-esque. I just don't remember what it was. And I was playing it with my cousin. And there was a thunderstorm. And it fried the Xbox. And so we never got to finish it. You stole it all, you get the glory. Whatever, Landon, I guess. Fucking stolen valor. Stolen valor.
Oh, yeah, you fried that motherfucker.
Butters, Jesus. Oh, Tweek's crying. Tweek, no.
When I close my eyes, I see my friends' screaming faces.
They made 2 of them? That's amazing.
Fuck that shit.
I could use more speed potions, perhaps. What did that food pyramid say? Fats, oils, sweets. Oh, it's actually kind of accurate, isn't it? I guess, right? But then they said that the food pyramid's a scam. Did you hear about that? Basketball. That's cool.
Boiling oil, you're not gonna catch me. Drow barricades are invincible and invisible. Magic user, take cover. Let me at him.
Okay, let's do broken bottle first. I do miss the ice a little bit, but we did get the shock, but I'm wondering if the ice is better because it lasts. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Ooh, these are kind of tanky guys. Jesus.
Sorry about this. This elf is gonna fuck you up.
Yeah, try between your barfing. Are you David Hasselhoff? Yes. Yes, I am. And every time I think of the SpongeBob movie quote, and I can't remember it all the way, but it's like, we did this, we did that. We rode the Hasselhoff.
Oh.
Maybe now you'll turn your life around.
We saved the town and Mr. Krabs. Boxing badge.
Hey!
Oh, sorry, Butters. Fuck. Whoopsies.
Y'all prisoners! Take cover! Wow, you're the greatest natural spell cover I've ever seen!
Thanks, Butters. He's always so positive. Dude, if it weren't for SpongeBob, I would not know who David Hasselhoff is. Dang it! I tried to fart on him first. It didn't work.
Prepare to eat shit! You're straight tripping, sis.
Ah, not the revive for the man in the back. It's like it's my first day. First sneeze of the new year. First sneeze of 2026. I don't remember the last time I actually celebrated New Year's.
That sucks.
Okay, New Year's for me used to be huge. It would be me, my mom, and my sister. And we would make bracelets, right? And drink, and we'd watch the ball drop in Times Square. And we'd wear the bracelets all year round, and then we'd get, you know, a new one. And it was supposed to represent, like, everything that happened in the year. So you can take it off and enter the new year with a new bracelet. It was great. I liked it. I miss that tradition. People don't celebrate it that much. Yeah, people should. I don't know.
Let's go, asshole.
People are like, let's get fucked up. Any New Year's resolutions, blah blah?
Hurry up!
Feel my righteous fury!
I thought he was gonna revive that fucker in the back again. He didn't.
Nice try, asshole.
Okay, we broke his armor, I'm pretty sure.
Take that!
Being sober more. No! He revived him. That's okay, though. It should be fine. We can do this again.
I have to go to the bathroom.
How about you on resolutions in chat? Well, it was to defeat the Toontown quest that I had for years, but apparently I logged on and I don't have that quest anymore.
I could be watching TV right now.
So that's really weird. Other than that, go to the dentist, get my teeth fixed, and make our streams even better. Somehow.
Feel my righteous fury!
Should probably heal, maybe. I don't know, though.
You can't hurt me.
I got your back, yo.
Get a job in the field I actually went to school for. Hell yeah, Zach. What would that be, if you don't mind me asking? Oh, always do it too fast. I didn't learn my lesson. Sport management. Oh, I think you did say that before. That'd be pretty sick. Almost dead, almost dead.
PJ! Oh boy! Yay!
100% have to move somewhere. Yeah, I don't know anything about that. Like, is there certain cities that would be better? Ah, I can buy things. Okay, what are we low on? Probably speed potions. There are no speed potions here. Cool. It's kind of ass, but whatever. Anywhere with pro sports teams or college teams. You dealing rent right now is very good. Yeah, that is hard to give up. I hate moving anyways. Moving stinks. The reasoning for going up here was... Oh, duh. So we just... Oh, I could have did a sneak attack. That's what that is. Your bookshelves, yeah.
That didn't count. You'll pay for that.
Am I gonna blow the fart back into my face?
No magic with the fan running. You'll kill it.
Okay.
Now magic will work.
I thought the water would put out the fire. That was my issue.
These are the terms of your surrender. 1. You will be the owl's personal slave for a month. 1 month. 2. You agree that the elves are masters of the stick for all time. 3. You Hey, hand me the mic for a sec. 3.
I have like 2 half shelves and 2 full shelves, and they're all full. You know, the good thing about books is, though, yes, they're heavy as fuck, but they all are shaped the same for the most part, so like packing them will be pretty easy, and you can fit a lot into one box. But yeah, heavy for sure. And they're
Stay
not
back,
that
you
breakable.
guys.
That's a
Something
plus
is
2.
seriously wrong with the hallway monitors. Help, please.
That's Gary Nelson.
Don't touch him, he's Ginger.
We
Don't
came to
touch him,
school
he's
the morning
Ginger.
after the earthquake to report for duty. We didn't know school had been canceled.
Big ol'
We
storage,
heard a
yeah.
sound down here. Found this.
That's
green
what I'll
goo.
start
It was
a,
everywhere. It
moving
changed
company.
The other hallway monitors.
Serves you right for being a patsy-ass hallway monitor in the first place.
Something in the goo. It.
Ah! Somehow that green goo makes Ginger hallway monitors even lamer.
Their names are crazy. Am I dodging his ass still? What did I just watch? You know. You know what this calls for? Oh wait, I can't do it yet. Fuck.
Feel my righteous fury!
Why can't I dodge? Okay. Summons. Mr. Slave, take him down.
Ooh, this could be kind of fun. Oh. Ooh,
Happy New Year! Happy New Year, guys!
I know balance doesn't solve
Welcome to the
but I kinda
stream.
like it. Dude, what happened to these guys?
The Daywalkers patch. No, thank you. Let me back here. Let me open this. Thank you. Rock Candy Wrapper. Heal 50 HP each turn in combat. That's pretty cool. Yeah, there's something in the Taco Bell goo that's turning everyone into Nazi zombies, which is interesting. Alright, alright.
It's probably just a lost German exchange student.
Ow. Okay, we can't go past that. Incredible. I don't know what we did. I don't know what that did.
Wow, look at all this green goo. What the hell is that stuff?
Butters can do something here? What do you mean?
Well, I'm flattered you thought of me, but I wouldn't even know where to begin.
What? Who? Oh, Kenny. We don't need it. We don't need Kenny to flash his titties. Butters.
Ow!
Butters! Butters, please!
Ow! Well, that's not nice.
Okay, fantastic. Well.
Why? Yeah, you should check for mud. That stuff looks like boogers.
Battery label. Nah, not very good. Boiler room. I like that you can just walk past the enemies sometimes. It's really nice. Must be the Baja Blast. You're right, man. You're right. Whoa. Rubbing alcohol. Interesting. I don't like Baja Blast. I like regular Mountain Dew. There was one year that they had a really good holiday. Like, it was like that mystery flavor they come out with every year. Very good, very good. Clones? I don't know. Could be. I don't even remember what that is. It could be something that's optional, so I don't even know if I've done it before, but we need the rubbing alcohol.
Why? Hey, I blocked it. Ah!
It's a surprise to me too, Butters. When I block something. I think he's grossed out. Good, but it's literally just soda, yeah. What's my favorite soda? Well, I guess Dr. Pepper. Jones Soda is so good. I think that's my favorite soda brand.
Feel my righteous
And they have
fury.
Fallout collabs, so.
Keep trying.
Amazing. Butters can't heal himself, but I think healing would be
I
pointless.
shall smite thee.
He's healing? Motherfucker.
Well, you're good at adventuring.
Didn't matter.
Wow, those guys are like European or something.
Necromancer robes? Hell yeah, equip. Okay, but we need to put our bonuses in.
No, kid, you don't want to be on the wrong side of this when Wizard Badass's army falls. Think about what you're doing.
New message from Pete. What is it? I'm only on here to tell people how much it sucks. Incredible. Sprite is the only soda I really go to, mainly if you feel sick. I get that. Have you ever had ginger beer? There's a brand. It starts with an S and has very good ginger beer. But that's pretty good when you're sick too. Alright, did we come from here? Yes.
We're breached! Battle stations! Hey, douchebag, let's see how you like some flaming dog shit.
Look at...
I'm zeroed in. Al, fire in the holes!
Suck it, Stan.
Target locked. Can't hide.
Can you get me up
douchebag.
here?
Try not to say anything. They might hear you.
Okay, we're on the other side.
I got plenty of dog shit, douchebag.
Why you shit-slinging asshole, Stan?
I never miss twice.
Okay. We gotta fight these guys,
Get
I
it,
guess.
Stan, you dirty elf!
Can I get back? Fuck. I think I fucked up.
That wasn't very nice.
Stay still.
Wait.
Lock and load. Son of a...
There we go. We got one of them at least.
Oh, it's on.
Gonna sleep soon? Alright, blah blah. Thanks so much for or coming in. Hope you have the best new year.
I'm gonna mess you up, dude.
I'm very happy you're a part of mine. That goes for all of you.
Ah, motherfucker!
Rude bitch.
Lay!
Damn, it doesn't count. Okay, let's do Hammer of Justice.
By
I
the hammer
guess.
of Fetish! I just was seeing if it works.
Sometimes you can hold it down, sometimes you can't. Oh yeah, we got that parry at least. And one is dead. Let's do large health potion on Butters. And to break his stance.
Justice be done!
I'm pretty sure the season finale of Stranger Things comes out tonight. Am I wrong?
Good work. Douchebag, man the catapult.
I didn't catch up. I'm not caught up on the show in general. Like, what's already come out.
Douchebag, seriously, get your ass on the catapult. Use your magic to open the front door. That's it! Hurry, open the door before they know what's happened!
I farted on 10 enemies. I think that
Push
we're already
forward.
down.
I must save my strength for the final battle! This ends here, new kid. Let's see you handle both of us.
We gotta fight Stan.
Got
Does
him.
he count as a boss? He probably does. Oh god, the red rocket. Here we go. Ollie, don't look. Yeah, it won't let me use summons. Okay.
It's not too late for you. Switch sides.
Sorry, Sparky.
Oh no, 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 no!
Ha!
Jesus Christ. Stan goes there. Cheesy poofs. What a cool ability. I think, if I remember right, Stan is pretty OP. He's a pretty good character to play. To have as your buddy, I mean. What am I doing? I need to circumcise him. The discus of might.
Catch meanie!
Time to circumcise.
What? I hope they're just sleeping. So much for the legendary Stan Marshwalker.
Upgrade available. What is it? What is it? Oh, 2 of them? Our circumcised already all the way up. Okay, what about these? Whirling Doom. Yeah. We're gonna take that. What is this, though? Wait! Oh, I should have done this. Plagues. Okay, well, we couldn't have done both anyway, so that works. That works. Alright, well, guys. I am getting pretty sleepy. And I think the new Stranger Things comes out. tonight, so I kind of want to watch that. Alright, anyone still here? Did everyone pass out? Nah, you're still here. You're still here. Thank you guys so much for sticking with me today. And you know what? For this whole year, this was our very first year of streaming, and I think it was a success. I'm very happy with where we're at, with all the games we played, and the community we've built. It is beautiful. Truly. Truly beautiful. And if anyone is new here, I stream all the time. All the time. Usually in the evenings. And I should be on tomorrow. I don't see why I wouldn't be. I'm not sure what I'm going to play, not sure what the plan is, but we will figure it out. Perhaps finishing South Park. We'll see, we'll see. But I love you all so very much. Thank you for the follows and the raid. I forgot about the raid, Adaman. And the follow Asma Gang. But yeah, I love you guys so much.